Chat room. Hello, people. Morning, Patriot. What's up, Barry? What's up, Kari? What's up, Damien? You got a little moist? I said I wouldn't use my picture for everything, but here I am using my picture for everything. I lied. Oh, there's a lot of mornings. Does that mean it's morning for a lot of you or what? Abysmal Hunter Zach is incredible though. I had to make him. The messy political stuff and it's just pure epicness. That'd be kind of cool though. A nice little break. I guess I should also make a poll because I want to see something. Well, I knew the 3.0 was something new because it looked like a different area. All right, chat, which one? So when we do the stages today, or the event in general, I suppose, do we want story only, stages only, or story and stages? There's the poll. I think. There it goes. And retract it. I just want to unpin this. Oh, I can't unpin this, so there's two of them up there? Okay, well, whatever. I guess there's two shit. I didn't mean to delete the message that I pinned. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Like the intercepted dialogue. Oh. Ugh. Walk in the Dusk is harder. I actually can't remember if Walk in the Dusk was hard. Oh, well, yeah, Walk in the Dusk is hard. The boss is hard. Stages first, then story for good flow. Well, it depends what you consider good flow. Maybe good flow is having the story in it. And maybe the story was the friends that we made all along the way. And all the seaborn that we loved along the way. I completed the whole Walk in the Dusk event. I feel so proud. Yeah, I was surprised I was able to get all the medals. Okay, I don't know if people realize what my poll means. I mean, like, into, like, together, like, I do the stage, then the story, the stage, then the story, in this one stream. Not, like, for everything. I'll obviously read the story. I just meant, like, together. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. Strong enough to breeze through the stages. But am I strong enough to read through the stages fast? Is it a long, like, event story, like, reading wise, or no? One of the longer ones? Okay, there's a difference between certain links in the story, though. There's like, you know, chapter 7, chapter 8 stuff, and then there's like chapter 4 stuff. Around 5, I think. 5 what? 5 hours? Should be way shorter than Break the Ice. I have a wandering medic. I mean, I don't have an E2 wandering medic, but I definitely have a wandering medic. I have honeyberry. I get one of them berry operators. UT is, or yeah, UT is on the middle side, not short, not long. 5 years it takes. Okay. I'm not worried about the stages. I'm just worried about reading. Could be 5 hours of reading based on your usual pace, including stages. Oh, maybe. And use chestnut. I guess I do have chestnut. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. I don't have them built or nothing though. And the blueberry twins. I'm not gonna use 3 medics. A 5 hour stream to complete the whole story plus stage if you're willing today. Maybe. I don't know if I'll do it in a 2-parter or what. Actually, let's see what we have going on this week. What do we got to do this week, chat? So we have today, nothing going on today. We have tomorrow. I don't think anything's happening tomorrow. The 27th is Path to Nowhere. I'll be playing Path to Nowhere. We don't even have the Saltiferous Novice thing until, like, what was it, the 4th? So we still have a little bit of time for that as well. So I'm gonna probably not rush it, because the only thing I really have to do this week is the Path to Nowhere thing, which is gonna be the only day that it takes up my time. Well, I just meant like, well, I guess the 28th is the anime, but I won't stream the anime. I just meant stuff that I'm actually going to stream like on the channel. I still haven't got permission for the concert, so we'll see how that one goes. Might take him a couple of days, but all I have is a couple of days, so please. We will see. Also, guys, if you haven't already, smack the like button for some early push on the channel. It helps out a ton. If you guys haven't smacked the like button real quick. 69% democracy. But that's what I have on the agenda for right now. And then chapter 8 probably eventually. I need to do chapter 8, damn it. Damn it. That's why I remind everybody, because you can't forget. I'll remind you. No, I'm just kidding. It's a prequel of UT? Then why didn't I start there, chat? What are you guys doing to me? You guys memeing? Ow, very loud. It's really short. Did you ever do Walk in the Dust story? No, I didn't. I got really busy whenever it came, and I was only able to do the stages and read one of the things. Black Norton sponsored the stream more than anyone, or the anime. That's probably why we have it. All right. Oh yeah, I did one stage. Why did I do? How did I do this stage? When did I do this stage? I don't remember doing this stage. I don't remember reading the story for this stage. Why did I do this stage? All right, well, let's see what I did. I'll watch. I'll watch PartTimerZack and see what I did. I don't remember doing it. I definitely don't remember doing it, but I must have maybe done it like very early on, I guess. Because I was still using Liskarm, but it was after Blemmy. I don't know. Who knows? I was thinking something you participate in CC, right? Well, I suggest you really need to go into chapter 10 because CC number 10 is from chapter 10. The mechanics and new enemies is from that chapter. Well, I'll tell you something though. Typically, I learn the mechanics of everything during the CC. So, oh, I'm not showing it. Never mind. Shit, my bad. I thought I switched over long ago, chat. I forgot. Hey guys, you guys want to see gameplay or you just want to watch me watch it? I totally thought I was playing it. My bad. We're looking at your face. Well, look at my face looking at the game. Look at the reflection of the game through my eyes. What chapter am I on? Story-wise, I'm on chapter 8. I'd probably say I'm about halfway. Maybe a little bit more.
You showed me that even weeds struggling to grow in the ruins can stand tall. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, chat. So I'm going with the majority of you guys. You said story and stages, so I guess I'm going to read the story. Oh god, there's a before and after, chat. Silent, strange, unfathomable outsider. So they naturally come to say. Shadowy, cold-blooded, leaves for dead, a born monster. So all will stay behind my back. Yes. One needs only one's home, and one is nothing at all. Reason says that I, coming here, should have been able to begin a new life. Except the past cannot be rid. These things follow your shadow and climb your shins. Oh, it's shins. Dragging you into the abyss of the swamp. Not one of us can break free of the past. If there comes a day and your home has found you. Jesus, this got real dark real fast. You can't escape. What are they doing at 2 a.m.? Jesus. Rose Island Landship Hallway. All right. Once this report's handed in, your field mission will be formally closed out. Wait, is this still blank? The only thing on this entire sheet is the word complete. The mission definitely is complete. All right. I really like Scatty's demeanor. I mean, that's not wrong, but it wouldn't hurt if you wrote a little more, right? What do I do? Just how difficult is she? I never really talked to her before. I've heard we were linking up with her, and the group leader even warned me that this is still going to be be tricky to handle. Deep breath. All right. Okay. I understand. If the doctor has any questions regarding the particulars of your mission, we'll seek confirmation from you again then. The doctor. Yes. Dr. Calcit presumed you wouldn't want to hand a report into her. And she also mentioned Amiya's too soft on you and it can't go on like this and so on. So then we filed the mission away on the doctor's end. That woman. Nobody likes Calcit. Do you want to report directly then? Looks like the doctor's out right now, so you could relax for a few days until the doctor's back. This report of yours, right now, could seriously use some more fleshing out. ... Such a pain. Fine then. Mission code F1071. Confirming submission. Follow up specifics. Wait. Huh? Give the files back to me. I've decided. It's okay. I'll add a few more details. Oh, of course it's okay. I'll leave it to you then. This might go smoother than I anticipated. That's all for me then. Don't go, do head back and get some proper, Your expression just completely changed. Something happened. In likelihood. And here, aboard the ship, an intruder. I've heard about your acute senses. Could it be? No, that's not right. The alarm should have sounded if there was danger aboard, right? Singing. Singing? What singing? It's silent all around. I can't hear any. How? Why is there singing here? I suppose there's a sort of droning sound. But that's not a song, is it? There are all kinds of machinery operating aboard Rhodes Island. Is it just their vibrations? Just maybe. Are you still not fully used to it? No, the scent. The scent of the seawater. Oh God, she's insane, Chad. Jesus. She's been drinking from the ocean. Scatty, you're scaring me a little. What are you talking? What's up, unedited? Huh? Hey, Scatty! Scatty runs too hurriedly, too rapidly. She runs for the stairwell, fearing that those few seconds of apprehension riding the elevator will allow this scent to slip away. A hunter is walking on Seacoast Way. She can hear the song. She can hear the song aboard this ship. A vast majority cannot. This language, the melody, has roused her memories. There's a roused or roused? I think it's roused. Has roused her memories. She is not one for nostalgia, but she knows it all too well. But this shouldn't be. This is the song that should not arise here. With homeland left and middle behind, a mile behind, they must laminate and pray. The singing shivers all throughout the ship's pipelines. The scent of seawater, breaking unbreakingly, okay, seeps out of the cabin's walls. Scatty's insane. Scatty remembers the scent just the same. With the damp closed in on her, her skin continuously contracts, becomes taut, nervous, yet she is too stirred to what? She have awoken. She cannot help but hasten her step. Spectre. Oh, jeez. Whoa, Spectre. She pulls open the door to the treatment ward. Oh, God. The bed is empty. Perhaps she wanted to take a stroll outside after becoming lucid. Wait, what is this? I feel like there's no... Like, the background music in the story is so damn low, it makes me freaking... She picks it up and rubs it in her fingers. Ooh. It looks like hers. Spectre's gold chain and... Oh, hey, this is from the 3D animation. Have been carelessly thrown to the ground, or perhaps deliberately. Did she despise this item? Then she surely isn't pleased with her current identity. The affairs of the church, at least the Church of the Sea, are nefarious ones, but something's not right. Outsider. Without knowing why, Scatty has abruptly recalled that word. She realizes that the scent is not Spectre's at all. Compared to the Spectre of the past, this scent is now too strong and too callous. Scatty doubts it was simply a surprise that went all too hard to her head. I like her drip. You could say that I'm also dripped out like that. You're here. Who are you? Come out. An abysmal hunter, but not Spectre. Of all things, there was still other abysmal hunters who survived. But why here? Where has Spectre gone? ... No matter who or what you are. Oh, no matter who or what you are, come out. Oh shit, that guy's not abysmal. Oh shit. Abyssal chat. Sorry. I don't know why I always read it as abysmal. Abyssal. Sorry, I forgot the word is abyss, and then it just has AL at the end. Use Scatty's voice? Who uses Scatty voice? Abyssal. There we go. Abyssal Hunter makes a lot more sense than Abysmal Hunter. I mean, aren't they abysmal though? She needs to give chase. Something's not right. She senses the other one truly is nearby. Wait, so she can sense other ones or what? Scatty rushes out the door and a silhouette flashes by the furthest recess of the corridor. No, it's two. The singing still remains. The other one's still in chance. Actually, it's in cants, I think. Spectre, that Abyssal. I want to say abysmal. Abyssal Hunter has taken Spectre. Abyssal. Okay. Oh God, so laggard. Laggard? If you were any slower, we wouldn't be on our way. Hunter, who are you? In one leap, Scatty pivots to the corner, involuntarily feeling for her weapon on her side. She can use. What are you up to? In that instant, before all else, she meets the other one by the eyes. Wait, you're someone that she has never expected. Is it Gladia or Gladia? Scatty, you seem quite well. Could you be the second company's Spectre's leader? I want to say it's Gladia. It has been some time, Scatty. You are still able to recollect the... What is it, Aggers? Aggers? I don't know what the hell that symbol means. I think you guys told me once before, because I remember seeing this, but I don't remember what it was. But something song, which deeply gratifies me. Just call her Mommy. Wait, was she holding Spectre or is she holding Scatty? Who the hell is she holding? Ager? Ager. Is it Iger or Ager? I don't know. Iger? It's just read normally? Oh, okay. I thought it had some sort of like symbol. Well, like meaning for the symbol. Scatty cannot pick out a single trace of gratitude in her expression. This woman, from the first she knew her, has never once shown any change on her face. She's holding me. The tall woman carries Spectre. Okay, well, it literally told me. The one Abyssal Hunter that Scatty understands to survive the past several years. Spectre now lies on Gladia's shoulder. Gladia or Gladia? Damn it, I think it's Gladia. Shoulder, dreaming about uncharacteristic. What the hell? Dude, I can't say this word. I know what it is, but I don't know if I can say it with my tongue. Uncharacteristically tranquil dream. The instant Spectre's leader let slip a word, the singing vanished. Scatty is dazed for a spell. From the port window rushes arid winds that only dry land could blow, rushing past Scatty's cheek, almost dry themselves. She thinks to herself, this hunter is still alive. Gladia is alive. Scatty has finally found another of her own. Is this all happening on the ship? No, it's Gladia who found them. Yet. I thought you were dead. You said I staked your lives to us. Oh wait, maybe this is in the past. You staked your lives to let us pass. I thought you were all dead. Life is a precious thing. I am very happy to see that you too are alive. Given Spectre was still alive, I've always been wondering whether or not any more of the second could have made it. The second, okay. How could you find this place, Spectre? She's still better off staying in the ward. Oh wait, no, this is literally on the shippy. Yeah, she pulled up on the ship. Okay, I realize now. One of the fiercest hunters in all of Scatty's mind chooses at this juncture to say nothing. In Scatty's heart, doubt your burdens. She changed a lot. She may not necessarily recognize you now. Her body is still feeble. Feeble? A hunter could not be feeble. How long have you been on dry land? Disease of the land of a special kind has hollowed her body out. The people aboard this ship can stabilize her condition. In all these years, she's never come back to sanity. The current Spectre is another person entirely. I don't know what it is that was made her like this. Gladia does not speak, and the breeze blows through, her hair drifting in its wakes, covering her eye. Scatty has realized where the problem lies. Gladia, yes, you're Gladia. There's no mistake, but what do you intend to do? Where are you planning to take her? I believe that upon dry land, the hunters were free. Have I misunderstood something? No, Gladia, she's still asleep. You never asked her whether or not she wants to go. You want to take her away from here. You seem to show a great deal of interest in those new colleagues of yours. Do they not treat you too kind? It would be but a passing motion for you to pinch their spines to dust. Wait, let me read that again. It would be but a passing motion for you to pinch their spines to dust. I mean, just how strong are these guys? Yeah, how is it that you do not instill dread in them? She's like, oh yeah, by the way, you could literally just destroy them in a second if you wished. Okay. For those people of dry land to treat us, okay, so they keep referencing dry land. I'm very curious to see where this goes. I'm not going to read chat for like 2 seconds because I know what you guys are going to tell me. But the reference of dry land, it makes it seem like, I don't want to say they live on a boat all the time, but like they definitely don't come to land a lot. And it definitely seems like they don't trust, I guess, ground people. All right. For those people of dry land to treat us with immunity is normal, but not for the ones aboard the ship. The ones I have met would not. I still cannot fathom why you dropped your guard. No, I don't want to get them mixed up in this matter. The problem doesn't lie with me nor them. The problem lies in you. Scotty takes a step forward. What is it? What is your intent in doing this? You had best explain. Hunter Scatty. On dry land, I will not constrain you with my rank of consul. Yet neither do I have any obligation to explain myself to you. I simply believe that I should have you know it was I who took her, a member of my own company, this sacrifices. Why? You need not know the reason yet this evening. But Spectre, is it 2 Iberian words? Before the name finally reaches Scatty's ears, Gladia has already slipped from the ship's window into the moonlight outside, Spectre's limp body disappearing with her. Scatty does not reach out, nor she does not even move. She knows well that if Gladia wants to leave, then there's no hope of catching up to her yet. If Gladia only wanted to escape, then she would have not left any information behind. She was seeking help, or she was hoodwinking herself. I've seen the word hoodwinking, but I don't know what it means. Scatty half believes it, half doesn't, yet has no other alternative. At least she does not order Scatty to do anything, nor to do not to do anything. The trick. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, it's not what I thought because I forgot, but I knew it because I remember what was the movie? It was like Hoodwinked or some shit, and it was about Little Red Riding Hood. That is what Gladia said. Scatty cannot help but go. Saliventian do. I don't know how to say that. This is far too unmoving of a reunion. Yeah, I'm very curious. This is like the first tidbit of the whole entire story, and it already has captured all the interest and mystery that I love in Arknights, bro. This is so fun. How do they do this so fast? It's like literally you're reading about a character. You're like, okay, this is kind of cool. You have like a cute kind of interaction, kind of funny. You get a little bit of a glimpse of Scatty. And like kind of the way she is, very like, you know, direct, I would say. And then all of a sudden it's like, it goes from like this kind of like funny moment to just like, bam, here's the story. Here's actually what's going on. Here's some backstory. Now you're wondering what the hell's going on. And then we just transition into like just a normal ass scene. Like even the music in the background right now is just like, just normal ass. Like, how do they do that so fast? Here's a cute little interaction. Oh yeah, by the way, Scatty's like hearing songs and shit. And by the way, here's Spectre and Gladia. They need help, but they come from the ocean and they hate dry land people. And we're like, oh, okay. Burn the ocean by paternal evaporation. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh God. Hey, isn't that Scatty? Oh wow, she's well known. She looks familiar, a little like the picture. Ah, haha, that didn't take any effort at all. It's Scatty for sure. We hit in the right spot. Hey, see, she responded, and look at her face. That really is Scatty. Still remember the captain, Scatty. We've got his money, and now we're gonna avenge him with your life. You crack-brained idiot. You crack-brained idiot. I said this was a rotten idea. Didn't we say using his money to run some cons would be enough? Avenge my ass. Bounty my ass. What chance in hell? Remember the rumors. If that's really her, you think there's a single cent in this for us? It'll cost us our lives. We better scram before it's too late. Grab your dumb scrapping run. Sounds like Bounty Hunter B has some damn sense in his head. Pah. You go crawling back to your shit heap, beg, cuddling bird and beast piss, and yelling mama. You lose your nerve the moment a single long-haired woman says something to you, and you want me to go home empty-handed? No goddamn way. You're right. Even if she is really scatty, even if, what the hell can she do? She's all alone right now, isn't she? We've got 1, 2, yeah, a bunch of guys. This guy really goes, yeah, we got 1, 2. You know what? We got a couple dudes. Okay. But all those powerhouse bounty hunters are rotting in the ground, aren't they? She was alone then, too. And to think about it, every time you say you have so many guys, does anything ever good ever come from it? And who said that? If you ask me, those guys, maybe they just got drunk off their asses one night and all went into the same pretty little Cortana's room. I don't know how this is. And then she got her crossbows in her pants, went free for all, blew their brains to mush. That's what rumors are. If all those wandering singers or whoever went around singing and playing without puffering their stories up a little, you think they'd make enough money to eat? Spitting filthy mountains. Oh, 50. Splitting 50 mountains with a single word. Yeah, right. And I punch a hole straight through Lundeman with one fist. Listen to me, brothers. If you want to eat, come with me. Scatty? Scamati? I don't know. Is that Scamati? We can put her down right here and no one can pinch our gold after. Add the bounty the others put on her head and we'll be set for the rest of our lives plus retirement. I'll give you a choice. Run now and you can live. I have no time to waste with you people. Charge! Killer died! Hell yeah, brother. It's the rotten seagrass that clings most to one's leg. I never thought it would be the annoyance of the worthless bounty hunters that remain ever unchanging. Never gonna remember that voice again, chat. So if he ever comes back up in the story, unfortunately, that's all I had. You know, it's weird though, because like typically I don't do voices for people, but sometimes I kind of just look at a character and I'm like, this is what this guy sounds like. What's up, Brady Knight? Want to watch the trailer for Undertides? Should I do that? Scotty. You haven't fallen, Scotty. The old, you could have made chunks out of them with just a touch. Master Jose? I am not that bloody. Or Mr. Jose. Hard to say. You've changed then. You even gave them a chance to escape. Possibly. What wind blew you back here again? Why were they all waiting to spring you? Something to do with me? I don't know. I hear you're not in that line of work anymore. Oh, wait. I hear you're not in that line of work anymore. Join some pharma company? What are you streaking good? What are you streaking good? Decent work to tromp around these rundown outskirts again. You're well informed, Mr. Jose. This time I need you to help me out. The old man licks his rolling paper and spends some time, pulls out some second-rate tobacco from his pouch. Several years have come and gone. And here I thought you folded. Seeing as how you went through plenty of Casimire's bounty hunters, this far out from Casimire's, I could still hear word of what you've been up to. Always thought you knew how to make big ruckuses. But you've been quiet as this now. What the hell? But you've been quiet as this now. Okay. Anyway. You came rolling and all the way from Minnow's country, like a tow truck, just to find me. Go on then, tell me what you want. I need to get to Vento? Sal Vento. Don't tell me, even you've never heard of the place? No, I've heard. Out of all of us information peddlers, only I must have heard. The The question's you. What makes you want to go there? There's nothing there anymore. A few decades ago, close to nothing left after. So close to such a vast passive ocean. And you think anything will be left? No better than bare frames left, letting the wind and all through. Many bounty hunters wanting to get up those abandoned cities just like beastlings, pouncing on a rotten bird and beast corpse. All of them thinking there's still meat they can pick off. They don't know whatever they swallow there might as well be a batch of poison. Ibria. All of them, they, oh my God, this guy's talking for so long, it's hurting my voice. All of them think they're unspeaking Ibrias, just like Casimiras and Gaul. Treasure all over the map. There's nothing there at all. When a place has nothing at all, it's likelier than all it could have everything. Jesus Christ. Iberia. My bad, chat. Damn, it turned into a session of just everybody telling me how to say stuff. So, do you tell those bounty hunters anything? Vivia's toes. If they ask me to sell info, I'll sell it. As far as ones like me go, where their folks come back and don't, it's all business. Iberia. It's language class. Facts is, they don't come back at all. Not one ever comes back. That is every stream, yeah. 2 weeks ago, a team came to me, lackeys of the Daggerhorn. He had equipment, leagues better than all those runts laying around. Very experienced too. Brought more than 10 with him. Still haven't seen them yet. Very many wonder around here where they went. Very many wonder about where they went. They could have been caught by the Federal Battalion, or it could have been the Iberian defenses doing what I've heard tell of a different possibility. Over there be monster. Oh shit, hold on. Over there be monsters. Over there yonder, them damn monsters over there. Oh. Or was it the Inquisition that got him? I don't know what's a more wretched in. Monsters and people. My sword draws a little distinction. Distinction? Damn. Monsters or people? My sword draws a little distinction. You're just gonna kill people? Kill whatever gets in your way. There are only those who block my way and those who don't. Damn, Scotty. All right. You can't be going to Salviento for a holiday. That much is for sure. I need to go find someone. What poor bastard has your wrath this time? This time's different. It's someone I knew from before. Before you even knew me. Much before. Here I thought they all left or died. At least that's what you told me back in them days. That's why I'm searching. There's a few things I need to figure out. You've been searching for quite some years, yeah? That whole ruckus from last time couldn't have been for a knight's treasure or for any knight's treasure's sake. You told me before, people ought to move forward. Did you bring a treasure map with you? What? There's many. Some of them even old hands. Okay. Sometimes I think I'm reading it wrong, and sometimes the damn thing is just wrong. There's many. Some of them even old hands. The barons traveling and forget where they wanted to go, or what they were even looking for. They just keep on traveling. They don't know starvation. They don't know exhaustion. Until the barren lands do them in. Barren lands, damn it. They were too weak. No matter how much stronger, a hunter could never conquer the boundless barren lands. Boundless barren lands. Shit, chat. So many hunters die for no sure reason out on the road, and don't even know what they're searching for come their deaths. And that's not an ending that suits you. Why are you telling me all this? As if I've never told you before. They wouldn't rival even the tiniest Ager machines. Damn, I want to say that right, but I don't think I am. You're strong. So did you save my son's life? Whoa, what the hell is this, Jose? Where'd you get your son? I'm sorry. Don't say sorry. I'm not trying to flog you here. I'm trying to get you thinking. It's you who hasn't forgiven yourself, not me. I only regret that I didn't break his leg, stop him from following old Papa and his old tracks. Nothing to do with you. You say he came from the sea. I've never heard of any other sea than the one in Ibria? You're somebody I don't know. So what about you? Is there anyone you don't know? Because that's the kind that killed my son. Someone you don't even know. That's the sort of thing I'm afraid of. Never mind it. At least the Okay, let me read it because you guys aren't going to get off my ass until I start reading it right. Ibria. Oh my god, you guys are all going to say it different. This is what I hate about chat. You all say it different. Ibria. Is it Ibria? Iberia. Iberia? I don't know. Fuck it. Summon Google Translate. Ireland. Say it like I. I just said I. Iberia. Oh, now you guys said it again. Now I don't know if I said it right. Iberia? Is it Iberia? Okay. Iberia, I'll say it that way. If I remember. Never mind it, at least. I love this guy already. Damn. I like the first part. Never mind it. At least the people you talk about. At least the people you talk about wouldn't spend day and night plotting to kill me. What are you talking about? Or what are you thinking about doing in Salviento? I have a friend who's been taken there. Strange that. Take this map. Why do you have a period there? Take this map. Why would you have a period? All right, what do I need to give you? Give me. You sell intel, one thing for another. You've given me information, and I'll give you what you need. Flick cigarette ash. Let me think. That year you brought my young, is it Wands? You say Wand like that, okay? I don't want to be disrespectful, so hopefully it is. Let me think. That year you brought my son, my young Wand body back. Wand's body back? You handed him to me. Head and arm still attached to him, so now we're even. Mr. Jose, my greatest thanks. I'll be going then. Take care. Iberia? Iberia? Stop! Are you in such a hurry to get yourself killed? Hey, tell me, has anyone ever said anything like that to you before? No. Then you need somebody to tell you that well. You're strolling straight into a Iberian. Is it Iberian? Hoan? You're strolling straight into an Iberian dressed in all your bounty hunter clothes? Woohoo! Yes. You really haven't changed, Scatty. Here I am, puncturing my mouth, and I might as well be the wind for the wind for all the good telling you anything does. Damn, what the hell did he say? Here I am, parching my mouth. Parching my mouth? Oh, it's parching. Okay. Here I am, parching my mouth, and I might as well be the wind for all the good telling you anything does. Iberian defensive. A few 10 times over for looking like that. And how much time are you ready to waste on them? Shit. How much longer can the person you're looking for wait? Iberians aren't like those lousy bunny hunters. They're not that easy to break clean of. You want to suggest something to me? I love how Scatty's just like, what the hell are you talking about, Jose, bro? Just let me know. Jose has riddles. I can lend you a few things. Take this harp. Harp? Can you play? I remember you played before. I can. Good, all the better. Would be fine if you couldn't, as long as you can pull it off the act. Change into these too. What clothes are these? These. I accidentally gave Scatty a... They're very strange. Whether you're used to them isn't the point. Iberians are. From now on, you're the wandering singer Scatty. Go where you want now, singer. Follow the map, go by the waterways, and you'll get there soon enough. That's all you can do in Hager. Farewell, Mr. Jose. Scatty, don't you die out there. You have to die with someone you know. Okay. Right. Right. All right, hopefully he's done talking because my voice ain't feeling very good. Scary. Oh. Help me. Like I was saying before that, not everybody gets voices, but if I feel it, if I see him and I feel the voice in my bones, I'll try it. What are these things? They're tangling me. They won't let go. Chopping them apart doesn't even work. Is this entire coast all monsters like this? Hey, get away. Get the hell away. Although for some reason when I talk in an accent, it's harder for me to read. I would have come if I goddamn knew. Ja parole. Yellow smog, bastard. If only you weren't so useless to have hoodwinked back then. Would I still be stuck picking up garbage out here? Hell nah, not with that, Doka. What is this word? Sometimes I feel like they just put letters together, chat, and there's no shot. Servo easy. If I'm not dead by the end of this, I'll wish I was. Goddamn Iberia, damn it, Iberia. Country the actual goddamned. Is Iberia that bad? What the hell was that? Turning them all into base in one shot. Whatever it was, at least it lets me live another day. What do you mean you can't pronounce? Because it's a bunch of words together. I don't know. A bunch of letters that they just threw together. At least that's what it looks like to me. Polish is like that. They put words together and call it a word, or letters together and call it a word. Okay, Ken, I just meant like, it doesn't look like a word to me. You're not leaving. And who are you? Where the hell does Iberia get these freaks from? Damn. Second time, Iberia forbids the spreading of rumors. The next time you move to speak, be much more careful. What? Look at the get of that weapon. Holy shit, that's it. I'm done for. You're goddamn right. Wait. Irene's here. Commander, the coast is clean now. This place is void of all living or accepting the outsider. Jesus Christ, I said it right the first 3 times. Accepting this outsider who can't stand still and sinks to high heaven. What did you see? Please, I haven't done anything. I swear, I was only lost. I was too careless to end up here. I didn't mean to. Look, I have gold coins and plenty of other stuff too. Damn it, I've lost so much. Take this money, the equipment, all of it. I beg of you just to let me go. Gather your scraps. When the commander asks you a question, it's not to hear you blutter, outsider. Question? What question? I swear, honor. I wouldn't dare ask questions. I've got no questions, I guarantee. I beg you, honor. I don't want to. Don't take me. I'd be better off if I just died. Casting yourself into the sea in front of me. Do you still think it's not too late? That sword, my hand, too close. Ah! Now, have you regained some sense? You outsider. Wait, did she just cut his hand off? You outsider as good as insects in the weeds. Hearts? Oh my, I'm not gonna be able to say that word. Hearts are carverous and blackened, yet always so quick to fall to pieces. I'm not running anywhere, honor. I'll tell you anything. Good. I do not like repeating my questions. This will therefore be the final time. What did you see on the coast? I saw monsters. How many of you came? Originally 12. Counting the guide, we're 13 in total. Commander, he's not lying. I found the corpses myself along the coast. Jesus Christ. What happened along the coast? Hey, what use will crime be for you now? If it weren't for you all intruding, they wouldn't have sought you out. When you violate the law, you should anticipate the cost. That said, 12 have died. They are pro-life rating and a number all along the way here. They cannot have gone too far from their nest. Okay, I'm curious who this dude is. This serves to show your judgment was sound. The closer one approaches, the more numerous they are. There's surely something amiss going on in that town. You may depart. Do a cowboy voice for the guy in the hat? I was thinking that when I looked at him, but I don't know if I can. And this fellow, I don't know who's talking because nobody's highlighted. He has seen much that he shouldn't have. Spare me. I've told you everything I can, sir, commander, your honor. Oh, mama. What did you see? I reckon. Holy shit, what is this dude? Ew. We made an agreement. I do not. Yeah, I should do one of these. Can't do the Patriot voice for this dude. I do not know what senses lies in conduct. You agreed to it. Agreed. Pledged bones and flesh, chafe against each other. Promise to prior to be granted an act, and afterwards to accomplish one different. No, to such request of yours. It would have to be.
What the hell? Echo? Oh, there we go. That sounds better. To the request of yours.
That's the Patriot voice.
To the request of yours, I will respond. No agreement nor promise.
A response, but of course. Honorable Herald. That you will respond and already my honor. Voice filter's fun. Fun for me anyway. I don't know. I don't know if it's fun for chat, but it's fun for me. I gotta be careful though. I can't taint the Patriot voice.
Here I come.
Say sussy baka. Here I come. I say that a lot too. See. Today, we'll be learning how to respond to unconventional injuries. We've invited Operator Noel to demonstrate in the simulation for us. Much appreciated, Noor. How do you say his name? Corny? Noor Corny? No problem, instructor. Watch, these enemies might look weak, and normally for my defenses, I'd say blocking them is a piece of cake. But don't underestimate the enemy. These weird monsters from I don't know where can cause extra kinds of special nervous impairment. That's right, although nervous impairment won't directly harm us, it can ignore equipment defense functions and keep them accumulating. And once it passes a certain threshold, it will bring about some serious negative defense. Nor war corn. Nor where. His accumulated nervous impairment exceeds his tolerance, nor. Why do I say Norwal? Can I call him Norwal? I'm gonna call him Norwal. Norwal receives a great amount of true damage and ignores defensive equipment as well as prolonged stun. Wow, can't wait. Norwar. Normal treatment methods cannot cure operators' accumulated nervous impairment, which requires a particular manner of treatment. Huh. Can Lumen heal that? Do you see these constructions like bell towers? They are Iberia's emergency aid buildings and can discharge a spray that persistently treats. Okay. Oh shit. The emergency aid building. The activation this aid instantly. Okay. Okay, we get it. So wait, does that help her? Or does it help both of them? I think it's Noir. Isn't it? Don't you say it like Noir? Noir? I don't know. Wait, can the simulation really make you faint? Oh.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
I'll do my best.
Oh, they have a range. See. Noir. It's like I played the game before. Look at this shit. I knew exactly where I wanted me to put the characters. I like the color. What color? Norwal? Norwhere?
We won? Thank goodness for that.
I like how you say similar to Saria's skill 2. I don't have Saria. I don't know where skill 2 range is. Random operator, go. Nowhere? I think it's Noir. Is it not Noir? Chat, I'm gonna Google this shit and you guys are all gonna be wrong. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Noir.
Yeah, Noir. Norwalk. I can't use this damn team. The ugly ass team. Nardwar.
Where's the rally?
Spider-Man Norwar. Nor. Damn it, I gotta reselect my team chat. This is an ugly one. Hello. Take the healer, take this, take that, take this, take this. Take this, take that, take this. I said a wandering medic. Take Texas.
Where's the rally point?
We haven't got fire now. No, right. Iberia. Whoa, look at this screenshot. Got enough, I guess. I think it'll be okay. A city, lifelong lost, lies half buried under dust and whiff of sea breeze. This place is on the map. I can't say it smells any good. Oh, was it a dumb place? Look at this guy. He lives here and he says it doesn't smell good. Hello. Hi. It just doesn't talk. May I ask? He hangs his head low and does not speak. Oh shit, they're all shy. Nobody responds. Nobody so much as turns a head. Their eyes are open, yet all of them are emotionless. Their only trait, unlike a statue, is that they breathe. Long and slow, they breathe. Monsters. They're all human in appearance, aside from being far too slender and clothed and near rags. They're indistinguishable from Iberians met along the way, a far cry from the monsters old Jose described. Wait, they're all humans. She utters Iberian. How does she know Iberian? Is this not how they speak anymore? Iberian again. The accent somewhat changed. Still, no one replies. Scatty subconsciously grips her case's handle. Outside, she has her ways of making those who will not talk, but it requires that the target comprehend her speech. Oh shit, she's a move over. I'm a singer right now. Or moreover, the singer doesn't do that. Mr. Jose said so. 99. A small shadow flints across the street. What? Someone's talking. She hears it. With a fast step, she chases after. Who are you? Why are you talking? 99. All hell, Jose. A child. He's mumbling a number. I can't have misheard. You. My necklace just... You will not escape. The child slips free of her grasp. With a flick of his head, he scampers down an even deeper alleyway. Damn, little Jose is embodying my speech. 99, 99. You can't run. Whimper. Why take what's mine? Why bring me here? Oh, the kid stole it. Scatty tramples directly onto a trap laid on the ground. A hole, a few ropes. The ambushes outside were at least much more adequate than this. Come out, all of you. I needed to find you anyway. Quickly if you don't mind. These guys set up this trap for like months to catch somebody, and they finally do. And this person's just like, "Hey, by the way, I was looking for you guys. Get the hell out of here, guys! Jesus!" In the shadows, some few sculptures come to life, slowly easing towards Scatty. Guys, quit fucking around. She's very particular. Quiet. Sheet metal. Such a person I've never seen before. Nor I. So you know how to speak after all. Who are you? A wandering singer. I know not what a wandering singer is. Sheet metal. Do not speak to her. This guy's name's Sheet metal? Your face, unfamiliar. Your attire, strange. You are not from here. What is your business? I want to ask a question. Your clothes, very new. Have you seen my fellow person? You have much strength. You are able to eat your fill. She came here before I did. Your case, very heavy. An instrument is not a light thing. The thing in your grasp, very uncanny. I assume your harp should come more or less the same. Pluck strings. Ears, pained. It is a weapon. Oh god, they're all simpletons. It is able to not be. Sheet metal, this person, uncanny. Do not heed her, to speak very tiring. That's me in the morning chat. Don't tell me this other guy's name's Bench. Bench, let go of him. Bench, do you mean this child? Oh, the child's name's Bench. I didn't intend for it. I didn't intend anything for him. He took something of mine. Things like that are significant. You came to rob something. Ah, shit. I'm only taking back what's mine, and I'm only looking for someone who can understand me when I talk. Whimper. Our child you may not touch. Our things you may not rob. Our rules may not be broken. Sheet metal, you have gotten nearer. What are you doing? She is going to harm our child, steal what is ours, break our rules. Is she not our sister? If she is, she too has to share. She is surely not. You don't understand me. I'll go and ask someone else. You may not leave. One moment, sheet metal. Ouch. There's a hole here. Wood frame's hole, you forgot. Oh, it comes in handy after all. Those from outside, to our place, you shall not have come. These guys talk like chat does. Searcher only. Silver Ash, you play Silver Ash. Bring support, please.
Let's go. Take them all.
Is this where you guys learn how to talk?
Scenery here, Doctor.
Silver Ash, skill 3. Noob. You suck. Don't know how to play.
I'm listening.
Tired dog.
Here I am.
Tired of that. I like that kadulip.
Today, little apple.
Counting on you again today, little apple. Damn, I can't reach all the way over there. We'll see what happens.
Here I am.
Here I am. Wow, what does this tile do? Can I get a blow on this tile? I cannot. Oh.
I will complete my assignment.
See if this works.
Gather around me, guys.
Uh-huh.
指揮すると尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
I feel like I'm overthinking a very simple stage. I have Horn. I no longer need to play.
Arrived at designated position. Treatment target sighted.
The chair is an eyesore? What chair are you talking about, chat? You guys gone? You guys gone insane? Come, best me if you can. Horn smash, horn kill. Actually, I just realized I have all my operators helping with this lane and nobody going straight forward.
Come, best me if you can.
Well, nearly leaking? I didn't leak shit. What are you talking about?
Here I am.
When would I have leaked, chat? Explain. Horn, punch that thing. What are you doing? Damn it, Horn. I am here, Toxic Wall. You've always been here, Toxic. Watch out for the flowers. I ain't worried about no flowers. I silence them. Make them go to sleep. Look at this. He can't even do anything. Oh, I realized that I forgot the mechanic. You remember me? Little old me? Scotty watches as the locals fall unconscious and she picks up the suitcase she laid for a second on the floor. Flames out good. Greetings. There's another one. Are you imploding, little baby? Don't hit me. I'm not very much like them. I know you're good. You can understand what I mean. You only came here following Bench. Wood frame. Oh shit, the other one's name's Wood frame. He ran, I follow. So we have sheet metal, wood frame, and Bench. See, these are the type of names that I need, bro. This is what I'm telling you, chat. These are the type of like names I need to never have to worry about saying anything else. You bear no ill will against us. All I ask is what he gives, or all I ask is he gives what's mine back. Huh? But Bench, what did you take? All shiny hard, it hurts. That's not for you to eat. Oh God, he's eating it. Pull it out of your mouth, quick. I'm sorry, Bench tends to just grab at things he's never seen before, and he doesn't understand that these things he shouldn't grab. It's covered in spit. It's gotten your hand dirty. It's fine as long as I have it back. We don't often see unfamiliar faces here. Did you come from the outside? Well, and she had to, right? I came from a city elsewhere in Iberia. It's very rare I see people from other places. Your clothes are very strange too. I've never, you know what? Jose we set our ass up, bro. Jose was so determined that this is the way that they did shit. We had these type of clothes and a harp, and these guys named their kid Bench and sheet metal and wood frame. Jose, damn. I mean, in his defense, I guess he hadn't been there for a very long time. Your clothes are very strange too. I've never seen material like this before. Does everyone from the outside dress this way? Our wandering singers would. Wandering singers? I overheard you talking to sheet metal, but I don't know what that is. Like me, they travel everywhere, occasionally stopping over, playing the harp, singing a song. I guess technically Jose was trying to make us be an Iberia, like in general, right? Because like this clothes would like fit Iberia in certain places, but this is just like a weird ass place. What about the case? What's inside it? A saxophone. What's a saxophone? An instrument. Are you really a wandering singer? Quiet mutter. Quiet mutter. Okay, she didn't know what a singer was, Scatty. She's probably not going to know what a saxophone is. So what did you come to do then? Was it to sing? I came to find someone. Who? Also a wandering singer. Yes, she is a fellow of mine. We are colleagues. Does she come to Salvinto too? Correct. Have you seen her? You haven't told me what she looks like yet. Oh, well, I said it just before, but you're the first time I've ever seen anyone like you. I'll go and ask others. Can you guide me? Guide? That trap was my making. I thought you would have known. I don't care. You don't fault me? I thought you would at least have reproached me some. She knows that word, but she doesn't know what a singer is. Okay. Let's go. I'm in a hurry. All right. Why did you suddenly stop? I knocked against your case. Ow. I forgot to say, what's in my case is useless to you. Apart from this, anything you might want, I can give you once you help me find her. I was only curious. Was I that apparent? As plain to see as a trap you made. Damn. Wow, singer, you not only have a pair of nimble hands, but a pair of formidable eyes too. She's using words like this, and she doesn't even know what a singer is. Or saxophone. The yummy tummy. 98. Oh god, 99. Why are they all counting to 100? Or 99, I suppose. How do I ask questions here? Huh? How do you usually ask them on the outside? With a thump, she sets down her case she was carrying. With this. Huh? The saxophone. You use instruments to ask questions? Yes. Slam, slam, boom, boom, kapow. The sound this instrument makes are quite bizarre. It's very effective. They all usually open up straight away. If they still don't talk, I can change angle and go for another round. Then I have a feeling that won't get you anywhere. Okay, wait, for a minute, I don't think your saxophone is a saxophone. Possibly. Stroke's case. In that case, the two just now, they've already got talking. Sheet metal? They shouldn't even know of musical instruments. The people here usually keep themselves to themselves, okay, and don't pay attention to anyone. And they talk very infrequently. Even if they knew, they wouldn't understand how to reply. You've paid attention to me. Probably because I'm a little odd. I'm not like everyone else. You talk a lot better than they do. Do I really? I'm so happy. It's all what Grandma Petra taught me. Oh, if you want to find someone else to ask, I can bring you to Grandma Petra. She's the oldest one of us all here and knows about the most too. All right. Come, singer, let us walk through here. Here. 99, 99, 99. They're all stuck on 99. Do you mean them? You can ignore them. They're just standing around. They may make it a bit of a squeeze, but it's all right. Even if you bump into them, they won't react really, will you? Table leg. Oh, Jesus. 99, 99, 99. The guy's name's Table Leg. Whoa, she jumped clear over their heads. How did she manage that? She didn't even so much as touch anyone beneath her. Do all people from the outside walk about like this? How magical. Okay, so Scatty's like outside from the outside. Like she's not even she ain't even like the normal outside. She's like from down under. Made it. I was like, champ. 99. Grandma Petra. Don't shout. Are you trying to shake my ears apart? Grandma, you're so very lively today. You're still, or are you basking in the sun? The sun. Where do you see the sun? I've been waiting all these years and I still haven't seen the sun. Is her name Antita? Antita? I don't know. Antia? I don't know. Anyway, what are you getting up to? You're always scrambling about doing this and that. Around here, could anything important even happen? Grandma Petra, I'm fine as I am. Someone else wanted to find you. Anita? Oh, it's Anita. Shit, chat. I'm an idiot. Where'd she go? Anita. Scatty stares fixed at the alley's other end. There's no one to be seen there. At least it seems so. Da. I feel like it's so low. Why is it so low? How did you get over there all of a sudden? Someone's watching. That's so. Where? I can't see anyone around here. They're hiding very well, but not well enough is all. Why are you so grim? Aren't you a wandering singer? Shouldn't you be very used to people staring if you perform? You're right. Then let's make our way over. Grandma Petra is all right spirits. Okay. But Grandma Petra's in all right spirits. You might really be able to ask something or another. My version is better. What is she doing? She just walked back at the street corner. An old lady rounds a pillar, turning circle after circle. Her body trembles and shakes, yet her grit is no hobble. Her grat? Red sky at night, set aglow by my fiery clothes. Beloved one, oh, take me to fly over the ocean. Is it over? She having seizures? Grandma Petra, what are you doing now? Anita. Oh, curse you, Anita. Did you not see I was dancing? She's walking in circles. When a young girl is dancing, nobody can disturb her. Are you going to dance along with me, Anita? I don't know how. Spin a little slower. Watch you don't make yourself dizzy again. Nonsense. How would I go dizzy? I can go around it 10 and sometimes, and the whole city would clap for me. Take a little break. Look, we have a wandering singer here. She has a question to ask you. A wandering singer? I've never seen any wandering singers in my good long years. The sunlight's carried on far too long. Why hasn't night come? Once the sun's turned in, there'll be people playing away in the bar. Will you be playing there too? We dance in the square. Yes, right here we do. Oh, I could spend more times than you could count. I have a red skirt, girlie, and I must say it's much more beautiful than the one you're wearing. Damn, she's got a little bit of a sass to her. All right, Grandma, come this way. So many youngsters want to dance with me. I like Miguel, the most out of all of them. He was the most handsome when he was young. Yes, Grandma Petra, you've told me this. You've told me plenty of times now. Besides, who's looking for me? All right, Grandma. She has Alzheimer's. Is that you? Your dress is so pretty. My favorite thing about chat is respelling it the same way that it was spelt without any like dashes or shit. It's like, oh, if I knew how to read it the first time, I would have read it when it was on the screen. Manuel. Red. No, I don't want one red. I'm so fascinated by how you read, but I'm dyslexic. Leave me alone. The seawater is alive. Oh no, here it is. Here it goes again. Manuel. Suddenly come washing up. Everyone's dead. Also fine. So many fine people. The survivors had nothing either to eat. It is what it is. Manuel told me he would take me with him. Then he went back on that. He said all those people who left had never come back. All of them had died on the outside. You told me this before as well. And then he said you'd protect me. He promised me. He said he'd protect me, but he only wanted to make a fool of me. He wanted to swindle me out of all my food I'd kept. I pretended to agree, and I took the silver vase my mother left behind. Red, I like red. No, I don't want. Grandma Petra, just leave it, okay? You always get out of breath once you start going on about this. The one I brought to see you today wanted to ask you about something else. Ask? Who's asking? She's got dementia. Her, a wandering singer from the outside. Grandma Petra, we told you. Tell her who you're looking for quickly while Grandma Petra still has the strength to answer. Hello. Who are you? A wandering singer. I'm searching for someone just like me. Come from the outside as well. Not an outsider. You're pulling my leg. No outsider would ever come around these parts. They stopped caring about us long ago. You came to steal something, didn't you? You're going to steal my food, my clothes. You're going to sup on my flesh and drink my blood. Jesus, monster. You're a monster. Frowns. They made Scatty frown. Grandma, there isn't a monster. She's just a wandering singer. Red, I found one here. The singing has arisen. Manuel is waiting for me. I must go. I should go. Beloved one, set aglow by my fiery clothes. Fiery clothes. Sigh. I'm sorry, Grandma Petra is particularly worked up today. Maybe I shouldn't have brought you here to see her. I'll take her back inside, singer. Give me a moment. Okay, Grandma, time to lay down. Oh, shit. All right, I'm going to end the poll chat because obviously we're chilling. Singers. Our singer, are you still looking for the one watching you? Across the opposite corner, a dark shadow stows away in an even deeper dark cloud's gloom. I'm fine. Lurking trouble is like a beastling too scared to bear its fangs. No need to care. Grandma Petra was. She knows of playing instruments and knows to dance. The way she spoke was akin to an outsider. Really, no wonder. She speaks with so much I can't make heads or tails of it. She called me a monster. She didn't mean to. Grandma often sees things that aren't real. It's like she's dreaming all the time. Who isn't? Just chats a bunch of memes. Although it changes the percentages, I swear to God, because I'm pretty sure it was at 69% when I was there. I can't unpin this. Still taken ill. She can't answer your questions now. A shame. Don't be worried. There are other brothers of mine where I live. I can take you to ask them in a while. I'm just not sure if they'll be willing to open up. Sometimes it is really hard. Sometimes it really is so hard to speak with them. Brothers. Yes, brothers. You're an Iberian too. Don't you call them so? My mother had no other children, but I have very many brothers and sisters, and in this town, we're all brothers and sisters. That's what the law says. And you believe in those. What else would I do? When I was very young, Grandma Petra even told me that in those dark days past, we had made terrible mistakes. In those times, each one of us could only look after ourselves, hiding in each home, never speaking. Sometimes a can would be drug out, and we would fight over it. Then things gradually got better, and now we'll live together and occasionally talk. Everyone started to learn to share. We want to survive, so we must love one another even more, for love is the inseparable bond between us. We may not steal, we may not fight. Make one's self sturdy, but our whole self sturdier still. Only this way will bring a better life. This sounds familiar. Really, the priest... Oh, there's a priest. The priest says everyone from the outside believes this too. I forgot to say, the priest taught us this. He'll tell us so much every time, most of it lost on me. Apart from those few words just now, all I remember is that we need to treat each other as brothers and be a little kinder to each other. I suppose it's nice advice, isn't it? Isn't that nice advice, chat? Maybe we should all be a little bit nicer to each other. Maybe all of you guys should just be a little bit nicer to each other, huh, chat? Can't you learn this? What's up, Sang? Sweet home Alabama. Maybe you guys can take a little bit of notes. Priest. Yeah, it's just like you. He came from the outside too. Though that was very many years ago. Hell no. Being nice is cool. It was ever since he came that things improved. He's a brother among us. Among us. Is he alone? Most of the time he's alone. Oh, I heard from Sheet Metal's friends there was one more too later on. Who? I've never seen her. She doesn't seem to show herself. Occasionally when the priest is speaking to us, she'll be standing behind him. I've only ever seen one glimpse of her from far away. All right. I guess this is who we're probably looking for. Why are you in such a hurry suddenly? Do you need to go somewhere? I'm going to the chapel. Do you know how to get there? Your chapel isn't that hard to recognize. The way there isn't so easy. You need to follow the coast from here. Come, let me show you. Among us. The girl leads Scatty along a lengthy stretch of path. The two gradually near the shore. The chapel roof always somehow in their sight, yet still far away as ever. Chat. Arknights is just a DLC for Among Us, to be honest. Why did you stop? ... So they followed. What do you mean? You've lost me again. That clingy beastling. That's strange. You keep saying beastling. That should be an animal, right? We've got no animals living here. They disappeared long ago. It's fine. Let's keep going. It actually is very well. Friend from the outsider, you're in charge. What did you see? It's right there. But we don't usually go to the chapel at this time. I have ways in. You can enter. We all can. The chapel's entrance is forever open to the devout. The priest said so. But you wanted to seek someone out, didn't you? He isn't usually in the chapel at this time. What times is he in? Every so often, he'll appear before us of his own accord and make friendly conversation with every one of us. If you have any issues, those are also times you can go find him. No matter what it is that bothers you, he'll never reject you. On such days until the sun rises the next morning, he'll be in the chapel waiting. Why is it always the priests are... The priests are always like the setup to this shit, bro. Like the priests are always like the ones manipulating these small towns and shit. That's right. He can also help you in your search. I'm sure the priest would know much more than any of us. How long is every so often? I haven't seen him in the recent while. I'm not like them. I don't really count the days, but it should be the next 2 days. All our food is about to run bare. All right. Strange. Whenever you said all right, I feel like it wasn't a sincere reply. No, that's wrong of me. The priest said we shouldn't doubt others. They all say I'm so fond of thinking of all these questions, and it won't help me lead a good life in any way. Where were those also in his words? You never tell me this. I slipped off before you knew it. It's sheet metal and his lot. They all hate me hate me making a racket, and it's not like I'm always itching to say so much. The people here are all too quiet. Whenever they won't talk, I get so bored, and the only thing I can do is talk to myself for hours on end. It used to be, oh my god, these guys are like literally insane. It used to be that only Grandma Petra would talk to me, and now you too, thank goodness. Oh no, do you think I'm annoying as well? ... Where I come from, there are many who love speaking more than you do. It sounds like a wonderful place. It's okay enough. Where you come from, do the people dance, just like Grandma Petra was mentioning, dancing in the square? Occasionally. Then why haven't I seen you dancing? I've noticed your harp. Grandma Petra told me, don't you all dance around while you sing? My dance, none of you may see. Why? The time, the place, and those before me are all not right. You're so strange, practically a stranger than me. Just where is your home? Are all the people where you are from as strange as you? Flux strings. Where I'm from, there is no home, and I do not know where my home is. My home is long gone. Well, that's okay. My home was long gone as well. Years ago in a gale, when the building collapsed, my mama was inside when it happened, and she's gone too. But that's okay. Everyone's in the same boat. If your house is gone, find another empty one and move in. Plenty of buildings fit the bill here. That's right. If you're not happy dancing, then can you sing for me? I've never heard anyone else sing before. Maybe. Wonderful. Oh, visiting so many places has gotten me hungry. You're hungry too, aren't you? If you're hungry, you can't sing, right? Let's go find something to eat. Am I running too fast? I forgot you wouldn't know the way. Right. I'm Anita. You can just shout my name from now on, and that way you won't be left behind. Call for me and I'll stop and wait for you. This is the one for Scatty. I'm pretty sure Scatty can catch up. Don't worry about all that. Scatty's a smooth talker. I don't know about that. Oh god. Look at you. Even more even now in irresolute, I don't know how to say that word. Odd ocean fish lost in its course. Oh, Gladia. Oh, she's here. She stares at him. You wish to know where I have brought you. You very much mind. You have not the qualification to take part in our congregation, yet your eyes tell me you wish to know just what we will do to her. Did you recover the kindred love between you? Could your heart be torn apart by what happened to your old relation? Do you feel it is just unjust? Are you thus angered? You are attempting to find what you cannot see. But of course, that is the expected response. You believe I wish to harm her. You are wrong. I wish to help her. Only by... I don't know the word. Exeluding? Where all your pain lies at its source, can I better assist you in exercising the problem point? Is that not so? As with you, you voluntarily become one of us, wishing to melt into the ocean's true. Once you have completed this mission, your sordid nature will achieve purification. This is the ocean's charity to you. To clarify? Oh, why don't they just say clarify then, huh? And in the end, charity alike will be extended to all your old relations, so long as they alike can relinquish their narrow vision or views of the past into me. To reunite you, that is the first step. To fathom you, that is the second step. And come the end, you will fathom us too. If you are able to reduce the nonsense by a measure, we may cooperate so much more harmlessly. Honestly? I can speak of things that will make you happy. Your old relation, the lucid one, she's already here. Scatty? She is not here. Naturally, she is not. Without my invitation, none may enter this place. She's entered the city. You know that. You have expressed surprise. That is very interesting. There is no sound in this city that I do not hear. And he admires all I do, has granted me the power, given my life further reach. My perception, my wit are all no longer bound by the flesh you see before you. I am approaching perfection. I will accept your grudges. Huh. As for your old relation, now her arrival was sooner than anticipated. Abyssal hunters are bound by blood. She has no inkling of what awaits her. All you had to do was take the other away, and she has given chase here, not having once rested. What is that word? Truly, a commandery? To make one gasp. Does she know the state of you nowadays? What will she do when she confronts a traitor? Will she trust in your blood binding, old comrades rekindled, or will a blade pierce through your body? I have great expectations. She turns to leave. You needn't hurry to find her. You've done very well. You have brought this one back to where she should remain and lead another into the city. He will be very pleased. You need not know. We simply wait now. We simply wait until the time comes, and naturally may find your old relation then and pass on to her our invitation. She's not sure to come. She will come. She will come seeking me herself. That's it, rock button. You're back again. We live in the best building in the whole north area. Look, this door so closes. Oh god. A door that shuts closed is one of your best friends on a rainy day. People are nearby, 2 of them. They're usually here. 100. Oh god, this guy's got to 130, 131, 132. Hi, Brick. Are you doing good today? 1, 2, 3. Oh god, he made him restart. I'm sorry, poor guy. Now he has to start over again. He's always sitting here counting all the bricks in the street. Don't tell him I said, but each day's count isn't very much like the last. And also that one's stone column. He likes making his way all around the street pillars. When it's all dark and rainy, he doesn't come out. He's a little old and his legs start hurting when he gets wet. You can just ignore them and they'll ignore you too, just like they ignore me. Come in, singer. Let me give you an official introduction. And here is my home. Hi, sheet metal. Hi, drywall. You're awake. Oh, God. Oh. Hey, wood frame. You brought this outside person into the house again. She's not bad. She's from the outside. Bench has taken a decent liking to her, haven't you, Bench? Don't bite. You're going to chew the singer's skirt apart. Oh, God. Not that it'll come apart. It's all slobbery again. That's not very pretty. This rascal really has been taking a shining to you, singer. You see, Bench wants her to stay too. You are scheming something. Do not think I do not know. This will not end well. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I don't have any plans at all. What is the phrase? Suit yourself. The rules may not be broken, whether by you or by her. I will be watching. We shall go. Whew, they finally left. Singer, don't be afraid. This is just the kind of person sheet metal is. He may seem very frightful, but he won't really do anything to us. Oh? Okay, I know you're not afraid since you're so much more powerful than them. I just wanted to say if he really tried something, Snort, I wouldn't be scared of him either. Oh. You're sighing. This barrel's empty, so is the tray. Let me just think, maybe there's still some food under the bed. Is this the bed? It is. Does it seem very odd? Were the beds in your home not metal? I don't mind too much. You can find wooden beds in some houses too. Wood's surprisingly useful. Wood can burn and make houses brighter and warmer at once. There are many times if you fall ill here where the winters won't be kind to you. Look, this is my treasure box. I filled it with a touch full when I woke up this morning. Help me for a moment here. Get this dry seagrass out of my sight. No, don't throw it on the floor. Even if we can't eat it, we still pad our bed with it. You have a lot. That's right. I hide everything useful inside here. Take a look at this. There are clothes I am sewing right now. I sharpened a shell into a needle recently, and it's so much better to use than all those years old ones. I'm fairly short of material. Still need to go searching properly through the city south. Maybe there'll be some buried so deep that nobody's taken it yet. It'll be getting cold soon, so I need to hurry up. ... No, you don't dare, Bench. You can't touch these clothes. These are for Grandma Petra. Her cough just keeps getting worse. Not this either. You let go. Wood frame. I've told you how many times it's not wood frame. It's picture frame. Also, you can't even eat this. There's no point in you having it. Wood frame, picture frame? You heard them calling me that? I only know you as Anita. I picked Anita for myself. I heard it from one of Grandma Petra's stories. She was a girl just like you. She could really sing. It sounds much nicer than wood frame, doesn't it? Most of us here have no names. Whatever come to mind first is what we use. Brick's always counting bricks. Sheet metal has a sheet metal fence running all around his house. They call me wood frame because underneath this picture frame is where Grandma Petra found me. You mentioned your own mother before. She didn't give me up to anyone else. Brave she was. When I was born, there were no children here. Children couldn't survive. Those years, no one dared go against Grandma Petra. She gave me a share of food. Don't let her poor health now fool you. She's the city's most fearsome person by far. Oh? Even sheet metal fears her. Oh. Things are much better now. The priest taught us how to survive. Just look at Bench and those children over there. I believe in this place of ours becoming a lively one someday. So long as you don't keep talking keep taking what's mine, you're a good kid still, aren't you, Bench? It doesn't matter if anything else gets taken away. Every night when I go to sleep, I hide this box away. They wouldn't know how to find it. Do we really need... we don't really go into yours or mine here. I understand hiding things is bad, Singer. You won't go telling anyone else, will you? You're not interested in my things to boot. Do you trust me? You're a guest. Grandma Petra taught me that we should properly receive guests. There it is. I knew it was there. Look, there's still a fin left. This odor. It's half a month old. Still quite fresh as fish go. Oh, Jesus. Pull it apart, and this half is for Bench. Here, Bench, food for you here. Oh, God, he swallows it. All right, and this half is for you. Leave the bones, but when you're done eating, I can boil some soup with them after. I can go find food, too. But the day still hasn't come. If you went out now, you probably couldn't find anything to eat. Can't say until you try. Huh? She talks, and suddenly she's gone. Seriously, how odd is she? Scotty just disappears. I'm pretty sure she can go get some fish. She knows how to fish from the outside world. Fish eating fish. The wandering singer in the red dress, carrying her tremendous case on her back, strolls casually through the street. Still no one heeds her, and a street still and ashen, not moves but a flutter of red. Oh wait, so this is from this part's from, is it like the little PV that they had animated where she's walking through the street? Still following. Scotty suddenly picks up in speed. The indistinct shadow, Jesus Christ. The indistinct shadow sweeps through the way in a manner of a wave driven on by a gale. It is as if she is about to charge headlong into the ocean, then she comes to a sudden halt. The singer in the red dress clutches her harp to her chest, using one hand to clamber a nomadic city's wreckage, her vision sweeping past the chapel tower on the high cliff, resting on the pitch black sea surface. A sea positively calm. From a crag hanging, crag? What the hell is a crag? From a crag hanging over 10 meters high, she leaps down. I know a crag is a person. Is this supposed to be a crane? Am I an idiot? The shore. She has gone to the shore. Oh, God. Yeah, sheet metal, your thinking is correct. She wants to enter the sea. She intends to set into it. The time is not yet to come. Oh, wait. They're not as stupid as they think. The priest spoke so. The tide must flood and ebb 100 times before we are permitted to enter the sea. Sheet metal, we cannot come here. The shore does not permit us to do so. That is meaningless. We will block her. Block her as if we could defeat her. The priest spoke. We must wait 100 times before we may go. It is only the 99th time now. She'll obtain nothing at all. The shore today has nothing at all. So what is it she's looking for? Sheet metal, it is bitterly cold here. I'm hungry. We cannot come here, and you should not have asked. Is there anything in the sea? I do not know. Even if you knew, what then? I do not know, sheet metal. What you say, I do not know any of. I do not understand. Where is the furthest we have traveled in the past? The westernmost of the west. Westernmost of the west. A long time ago, in those days, we were no taller than this. We could still collect food in the town. Borderline, we do not often say this word. We have seen the city's edge. That was you, sheet metal, not we. At that time, I was dizzy with hunger. You said you wanted to go further. Still, you wanted to push your luck. It was to try my luck. You could never make any sense. The priest gave you such years of teaching you could never learn. Sheet metal, you make sense of me. You said so at that time too. You have always trusted me. You have let me take the can you kept. I traveled another day. And then you came back. Yes, I came back. You ate nothing for several days after. I thought you wanted to starve yourself to death. I thought of it, but what meaning would starving myself have? After all, we will all perish come not too long. You were giving me a shock. You said this back then too. I don't know what you were talking about. Afterward, the priest came. It was only when he came that I felt a change. We all changed. The priest has a good life. He says we can have one. What he says is true. It is true because it is the truth. He lets us see it. Because of the priest, I survived. We all survived. This is very good. That line no one will cross. Is that line the seawater line? All lines, just like the traps Woodframe makes, they stop even outsiders. We cannot exit either. That is for the best. Sheet metal, your leg is going to meet the water. Water, yes, I shall not cross. Even if I crossed over, there will be nothing there at all. Phew, sheet metal, you finally stopped walking. You scared me just now. Do not be like that, asking so many questions. You are like Woodframe. When you always ask... She was always strange. The priest said too that something is wrong about her, did he not? Questioning cannot help us. Only answers have any meaning. You impress me so, Sheet Metal. You are the only one who remembers the priestess's words as strongly. Look, she has not stopped walking along the shore. Sheet Metal, where are you going? Are you going to follow her too? No, that is not right. We may not and cannot follow her. Even I know we cannot defeat her. We have no way to drive her out. You cannot return now. That is a very good thing for us. I want the big case she has. There's surely much to eat inside. The case is not here. She took it. There's only this. This she placed on the rocks. I do not know what this is. She's always holding it. It should be something good, no? May I try a bite, Sheet Metal? I am so very hungry. Pluck, pluck. Oh, it's the harp. What is this? I've never heard it sound like this before. Pluck, 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 pluck. Stop it quickly, Sheet Metal. This sound is making my stomach and teeth shake without end. If you're fond of holding it, then hold it. I'm going back after all. No meaning. This also has no meaning. This useless thing, it should be left on the ground to rot. Okay, well, the harps don't rot. The whole way, I thought it was somebody else following me. You return. How were you able? Nobody who goes to the shore at this time will return. You want to enter the sea. I'm just taking a walk around the area. Is there anything in the sea? There's nothing at all. That cannot be. You have turned stranger and stranger, Sheet Metal. You are still asking these questions I do not understand. Do we not come back here to block her? Now she's heading back. We may go back. You saw it, you know. Sheet Metal, you are shaking. Have you become ill? And what if I do? Will you beat us so we're lying on the floor like before? Okay, I'm confused by their mannerisms. Like, I feel like there's more to, like... I don't know. It seems like there were people before and they got their minds wiped or some shit by the priest. I don't know. It kind of seems like they're... I don't know. How do I like the story so far? I think it's really cool. I think it's pretty interesting. I think the characters in this town are pretty interesting. I feel like they had lives before, and that's why Grandma Petra can remember things, but I think she's also delusional, not because of her own like old mind, but I think it's more because I don't know, maybe the priest or something. Maybe there's some sort of like thing that keeps like kind of keeping these people stuck. Yeah, like brainwashing. What if I do? Will you beat us? Okay, I already read that. There's something in the sea, correct? Don't move. Oh shit. She knocked him out. Ah! Drywall! The stone, her movements are truly fast. Was that a sound from my mouth? Sheet Metal, I made a sound. My heart is beating wild. Have I become ill too? I believe your head will explode with a bang, just like a shell smashed open. There'll be something shining bright white inside. What the hell? Will I die then? We will know the next time we try. What has fallen apart now is something else. I've never seen anything like this before. Why can I still move? Run, head back to the city quickly. Remember to leave my harp here. Just beat the shit out of drywall. And sheet metal. Alright.
Let's go. take them all by storm.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
Don't stand in front of me.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. 私を目で追えるかしら? I won't sleep on the job.
You won't sleep on your job.
Follow me. There you are. 何か指示もっと早く動けるわ.
Come in flu.
I have to get serious now.
What's her range looking like? Okay. Come in foil.
もっと早く動けるわ.
油断しないように気をつけろ。
悪くない位置取りだね。
I have to get serious now.
Oh god. Floats in the air. It seems that the next generation will be even more proficient at swimming through the air. Attacks inflict. Okay.
There you are.
Wow. Okay, maybe don't do that.
何か指示は見えなくなっちゃった? Here I am.
So the impairment's gonna kind of screw me, I feel like.
Almost dozed off.
Orders received.
わかった。動き回るんだ。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろ。
指揮するとターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね.
Are you guys talking about the ads for Arknights? Arknights ads are incredible. These are the blueberry twins. Unfortunately, this blueberry twin doesn't reach as far as I need her to do.
Treatment targets aim. 何か指示は見えなくなっちゃった?
Dakota Brawl. Arknights has the best mobile gacha game ads I've ever seen in my life.
Come, best me if you can.
Come, best me if you can. I am a word.
何か指示は見えなくなっちゃった?
Never seen the bad ones. I've never seen any of them. So I guess you're right. 2 more likes. If we can get to 100, that'd be dope as hell. You guys want to smack the like button in case you haven't already, and hit the sub button. We're about, oh, okay, we hit 7.7k. So thank you guys for that. But if you guys haven't subbed and like the kind of content and stuff like that, consider doing so. At 10k subs, we're gonna do a Patriot cosplay. God damn, I gotta make it. It's a new video. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. Ah, you're back. I was just about to go find you. How come you've gone sand struck to you? Wait, what? How come you got sand stuck to you? Did you go to the shore? Yes. I told you not to go, but you just don't listen. Hurry, come inside. It's warm. No need. Fine, this is for you. I found something to eat. I gave those clothes I half sewed to Uncle Fireplace and took some things of his. He's got quite a lot of food left, so he shouldn't mind. It'll be forever before winter comes. If I just work at it a little bit more, I'm sure I can find materials to use. The shell meat. Just what is it you're eating? Oh God. It's the food. The food is what is it? Is it the food that keeps all these guys like brainwashed? Ow, it hurts when you grab me like that. You're so much stronger. What is it you're eating? We picked them off the coast. That's why they come at certain times. Oh God, that's what it is. It's so the food comes at certain intervals, and obviously the priest and whoever the webhead he's working with is in charge of feeding these guys, and that's why they come on certain intervals of the day, like the certain times, because they're brainwashing like parasites probably. There's no food in the sea here, nothing to harvest whatsoever. This part of the ocean is silent. I told you, if you went to the shore today, of course there'd be nothing to eat. The time has come. What time? Oh God. 100. 100. That's why they count. Oh no, I haven't even paid attention to the count. We've already hit 100 then. Let's see it. As if receiving some sort of signal, each bruised person scatters all across the streets, assembles together. This is like Resident Evil shit. From all their mouths, the same number comes as they surround a pot, one after another, remove something identical thing from it, and then silently leave. Yo, what's going on? I'm not gonna be able to say your name. Swarzy's Eat? That pot. Weren't you asking me where all the food came from? On every 100th floor and ebb of the tide, the grown-ups all get together like this, and each one takes a shell from it. The shells in the pot are mostly white ones, and only one is red. Once the sun goes down, the one who's taken the red one will go to the shore. And one morning, the next day, there'll be food all over the shore. And the one who went to go live in the sea, just as the law says. You believe in this too. So there's a sacrifice, and then they make food out of him. Where else would they go? Okay, this one's kind of nuts. 100 has finally come. Here, Woodframe, why that face? This is a good day. Very soon, out of us, another lucky one will be chosen. They will leave before us to live a better life. Come tomorrow, we will even have fresh food aplenty. We will all survive, no matter where, whether gone to sea or left on shore. Okay. You need not to worry. You're already old enough. Very soon you will join this too, and then have this greatest opportunity. For now, you may go as before. Give your blessings to that sibling. Sheet metal, you have fallen over. Truly hopeless. What happened at the shore earlier? Weakened your leg. I do not understand why. I am so hungry. I have no strength. I am ill. I'm going to die. That is right. What about the shell? The one I just drew. You dropped it on the ground. Is it a red one? Can I go to live in the sea? In the sea, I will not hunger. Is that right, Sheet Metal? I will live a good life. You will, Urk. Bless me too, as the priest told. Will you not? Oh, God. You have mistaken it. Take it, for this is your shell. Look carefully at it. What color is it? Do not let the salt water meddle your eyes. A white one. Why would it be white? Did I see wrong? I could not have. My eyes are very fine. Oh, wow, her harp rendered in. Pluck strings. You are here too. So this is how you use that thing. Sheet metal, the shell in your hand. Your hand is clenched so tight. Is it bleeding? Or it is bleeding, is it not? I can see. Red is red. If it's blessing you want, I have none for you. You understand nothing. This is what it is true. This is what is truly meaningful. I know at least where I should go. I will very soon learn. Irene's here. What the hell? What are all you doing? That outfit. It's an Inquisitioner. What is an Inquisitioner doing here all of a sudden? They come so rarely. It has been so many years some years ago when an Inquisitioner last came. What's she doing? All right. I was still very young then, and we were all living in I forgot what the hell the word is. Yo, Irene, thanks for hanging out. Inquisitor, yeah. We wouldn't find any more food in the city, and so many of us were ill. Everything was a mess, and every day people passed away. The Inquisitioners took a few people away. Those people never came back. Since then, the days have gotten a little better. We still starve or die of illness, but at least we won't. I mean, that's an Inquisitioner. Oh. Am I saying Inquisitioner wrong? Because everybody keeps saying it, but am I saying Inquisitor? Oh, it's Inquisitor. Oh, wait, is it Inquisitor? Wait, what? It's Inquisitor? Oh, shit. How did I say Inquisitioner? The word isn't even Inquisitioner? Well, obviously, that's why chat's saying it, Break. They're adding so much to it. Well, that's why I got you guys for, to tell me. All you English majors. To let me know. So then I don't have to worry about it. Inquisitor, my bad, chat. I see a word and I try to relate it to a word that I know. Inquisitioner is a word that I know. Inquisitor isn't a word that I see a lot. I'm not really adding to it. I'm just seeing a word that I thought was familiar. But it's okay. At least I got the chat majors. Anyway, shush song or singer, don't anger her. She doesn't seem very happy at all. I've seen what's happening here and I've even heard it. You're plotting to send someone into the sea. Do you not know what it is you're trying to do? I say all these words wrong so then you guys can show me how to say it so you guys all feel very proud of yourselves. You're gonna DM me some info? Okay, Bob Frost. DM me some info. I don't know what that means though. Speak, why won't you speak? I don't like it. I don't like anything about this place. Disease, famine. I thought I had seen it all here with how hard it is to escape from. According to prior reports, none of you should even be alive at this point after all these years. Yet reality begs to differ. You all seem to me in better shape than I would imagine, yet brightened, belightened all too fiercely. Do you all understand what your actions will eventually cause? Oh wait, they all turn into the sea people. Small info, not much. Oh, okay. Thanks for hanging out, Brick. Look at me, answer me. Don't you know who I am? You are an inquisitor. Thus, you are required to answer me, citizen. This is the ocean's choice. The one who is chosen is the one who accepts it. This isn't right. What in the world is the ocean's choice? As if the ocean had some kind of will of its own. A truly unsound question or suggestion. The way I see it, you are conducting a collective murder. How could anyone entering the sea survive? On what bias do you sentence the innocent? Entering the sea is not death. How do you know? Do you know? That's irrelevant. I only know that their departure will be in all likelihood be more terrible than death itself. And right now I witness that you are conjuring one amongst you. We are not making them do it. This is their own choice. If they want to go to the shore, we should not obstruct them. The laws do not say they cannot do this. Unberiddled nonsense. This is not in any way proper. Then what is proper? You are an I always want to say inquisitioner, bro. Inquisitor. You may irritate a knight to us. Indicate. Damn, Zach, Jesus. You may indicate to us. I can't read right now. At the very least, I know more about wrong than you all seem to. What you're carrying out is impermissible conduct. Whether you see it or not, I still smell an odor of wickedness. Draw a sword. It seems you have no fear of my sword. Perhaps, though, you truly don't consider this a homicide. You fear not even death. You're all becoming monsters before my very eyes. Or yet, I suppose there's someone who wants you turned into monsters. Okay, this is what I was thinking. The priest is like converting them into sea monsters, right? Into seaborn. Maybe, oh my god, he's building, what are they building the army out of these people? Maybe your insanity, or maybe your insanity was tugged astray by some actor. I will unearth this sin's source, I swear. I'm out of here. Scatty's like, I'm out. She's the one who can't hold it in. It's nothing to do with me. Who's she? Do you mean the Inquisitioner? Inquisitor. Chat. Inquisitor. Let's at least let her try. Scotty's literally like, nah, I'm out. This is your guys' problem. I'm just here looking for someone. You looked in an awful lot of houses this whole way. You don't need to follow me. Can you really find who you're looking for turning through one building after another like this? I'll keep looking then. Traveling the city north to south, west to east would take a whole day or two. If you didn't follow me, I could move faster. Does the one who wanted you here know you're looking for her? Didn't she mention any specific place? It'll be dark in just a bit, so let's rest up. Singer, have you readed? Readed? Anywhere to stay tonight? Readied? Readied? Oh, that's readied. Readied? Why do you say that? Have you readied? Readied? Anywhere will do. You can head back with me. I've mentioned the buildings in the north are a little bit better for wear. Plenty of us live together. Read-it. I didn't realize that Reddit was spelled that way. Look, there was a little fin oil left over from the last time. Uncle Fireplace was up early to light the lamps, and now the room's nice and bright. I'll be fine. Scatty randomly kicks open a roadside door. The door belongs to a half-collapsed building. Hey. It's not. Collapsed. Already did? I'll stay in here. This one hasn't had anyone in it forever. I don't care about that. Never mind a bed. You barely find a single even nook in there. If you can't lie down, how are you going to sleep? You standing, sitting, it makes no difference. Wait, she's a horse. She's gonna stand and sleep. Incredible. You're so strange. I didn't know what wandering singers were like, but the feeling you give me just isn't like them. I thought people who love singing would all love laughing, joking. Not like you. You barely talk. And would people who love dancing not mind sitting somewhere dust caked? Like you are, getting your skirt all dirty? You should go home. Are you annoyed with me now? This is no good place, as you said. But I want to keep you company. I don't need company. I realize you're stared outside the whole time you've been here. What are you looking at? The shore? The chapel? Are you going to head out again at night, say, climb the hill, and take a look inside the chapel? That is none of your business. True, it isn't. I'm just curious. Take it. Your harp? What are you giving me this for? You've been eyeing it the whole time. If you want it, just take it. What a pretty harp. Pluck, pluck. Such a nice sound, but I have no clue what to do with it. I can only watch you use it. Then what do you want? Do you feel as though I'm only following you because I want what's yours? I just want to follow you, really. I know the only thing on your mind is finding that fellow one of yours. I need to verify a few things. You've been searching for her for many years now, haven't you? That's the feeling you give me. The moment I mention finding her, the look in your eyes is very different. They're the eyes of someone who's been on some very many journeys. There's times when the look in Grandma Petra's eyes is the same. So wonderful. I think in the end, you can free yourself from her. What? Burdens like this are too heavy. I don't understand what you mean. No matter how long you persist for, come 20 or 30 years time, whether it's you or her, you'll only want to be freed. And no one can persist for that long of a time. Besides, what are you saying here? I'm saying you might just be the kind who's, I almost said farted, who's fated exceptionally well. You don't have to search for her anymore. Here, only those without any burden can live for very long. If their minds are fixated on one thing for so long, they go mad. Don't take me for just as someone, or wait, don't take me just for someone young. I've seen a lot of people go mad. You don't understand. I don't understand what happened between you in the past, but things of the past, good or bad, can crush people once too much, masses. Just like I'm unsure if Grandma Petra's illness has gotten worse every time she brings up the name Emmanuel. She's still young. You don't need to live such a hard life. Oh, you're still young. Okay. Things aren't as simple as that. Simple or not, you can try talking about it all the same. I'll be right here. I want to hear. Even if I don't pay them mind, they just won't leave. The more I don't pay them mind, the more they'll come find you, drown you. Oh shit, we got Jose back. I don't remember how to do his voice. Here, you take some too. She tilts her head and gulps. Stop. Not too much in one go. Leave a drop for me. I need some too to help with some sleepless nights. God damn, you piece of work, you. My ass, you're the disaster. You got Juan killed. The damnable papa couldn't even give you an earful in time before you came back looking half dead. What the hell can I even say to you? I can't. The turn broke low. I can't deal with it. I'm sorry. The enemy's aim was me. No one who nears me has an happy end. Oh shit, that was Scotty. Wait, Scotty said that. Look at what you're saying. Cursing me, aren't you? You should keep your distance from me too. That I can do. Don't have to ask me twice. All right. Was that Snitcher? I don't know. That doesn't mean I believe you're some ill omen. The line of work's bloodthirsty, and that little idiot didn't listen to his papa and died in some goddamn mystery asshole's hands. If even you couldn't do anything, did I ever have a chance? That's not a hatred I can avenge. I got nothing I can do to you either. Once you're done with this bit of drink, we'll be off again, going wherever we go. All right. You bastard. Were you always like this? Can't even have a single kind word, not so much as a profanity, huh? I've never been too good at the language here. I'm still not. Nah, you're just not willing to admit you got a friend. Damn it. If we're to part, you might as well spare a couple more words. Where are you heading next? I don't know. Same as ever then. Drifting here and there, taking on missions with no point. Fight wave after wave of enemies who couldn't even take you if you were using one finger. Like living an unending dream, isn't it that? Scotty tilts back and swigs, but the alcohol seems without a shred of effect on her. Oh, rip. Then where can I go, in your opinion? You're all bounty hunters in order to make some money to live. But I long since have nothing left. It's savage, orderless. There's not even an automatic toilet. There's not even an automatic toilet. Where's the bidet? I don't want to be here, and this place doesn't need me. Where should I be? Weak, ignorant, both plainly insatiable. Yet scared of dying, the things don't even understand me, yet when they come looking for me, they're not even willing to get out of my way. I can't figure it out. Hold it. Did you just crush a few bottles? Beheading prey, disposing of enemies. I'm born to do this. They all die and I live on. What do I live for? Why do all these disasters come calling but never kill me? Always the ones by my side. Juan was a good person. I don't need you to tell me, you goddamn, you damn egg or hag. Then why? Why is it always them to die? I wait, I search, I make sure all those shadows pursuing me will be slain, but I can't even find them. I can't even catch sight of them. So what am I meant to do? What can I even do except keep far away from everyone? Who can even tell me at this point? Fine, you win. Tyler, this whole bottle's yours. Down it. Give crying your eyes out a go, like me. Then get some proper sleep. It doesn't do much. I've already tried. Go dream actual dreams, Hunter. For you, dreams might just be more the real thing. Okay. You never know. Maybe you'll find some clues in there, you know? Like a treasure map that only belongs to you. Damn, Jose's speaking some facts. Find it, and then you can be on your way all the better. Cover your head and move forward. Beats being stuck circling in place. Bombfrost, thanks for hanging out. A treasure map. Singer, are you okay? You seemed very pained for a moment. I didn't know you could make that sort of face. It's fine. And then you started pinching this thing. If you don't treasure it so, I would have believed it was some awful artifact that angered you so much you wanted to pulverize it. You don't look angry at all. This is hers. Her, the fellow person you're looking for. Fine, I can see you just won't give up. She's not a burden. She's the one who helped me. She revealed the course of a craft to me. If I keep following its direction and sailing on, maybe I'll be able to find answers. Singer, what are you looking for? I still don't know. It may be who I am. It may be what I should do. When you're searching for things in the ruins, do you know what you're possibly going to find? Wow, put it like that, I actually don't know. I think once I found it, I'll know. Let me in. Shoot. Singer, don't you cross words with her or open the door. Why? You're not a Iberian. Say what you will. That's an Inquisitor. I know you're in there. Don't get cocky about your disguise. I saw you the moment you entered the city. Open the door, citizen. You don't know what kind of person you're sheltering. Sheltering? No, I didn't mean to hide her. I'll give you an account to 3. If you don't open up, don't blame me for becoming discourteous. 1, 2. 3. So much dust. How long has this place been uninhabited? Agar, I have found you. Oh, damn, they're fighting already. The Inquisitor's blade is keen and swift. The air itself practically shuddered in two. The one meant for the blade's downswing turns her way, sliding to the side in an unfathomable motion. She keeps close with the blade's point, and it follows her unerring, yet it cannot split even one of her hairs. What fast moves? Singer, did you dodge? That posture, I can't imagine it myself. Stood on the chair, the backrest. People can stand on that? How is she stood so steadily? A fluke and no more. I must see for sure how long can your good luck last you. Oh shit, they're beating the shit out of each other. She dodged again in a single whoosh, swoosh. She went from this end of the house to that. She's even lighter than seagrass flung in a gale, even faster. That stick of yours is useless against me. It's a stick. This is an affront. Affront? You will pay for your false words. Damn, Irene. Irene's got some thighs, chat. Damn. Whoa, so strong. The chair split apart. The chair split apart, the cupboard, and now there's even a crack through the floor. I can't bear to watch. Oh, the singer. Wait, she's all right. She evaded all that. Such nimbleness. No, it doesn't seem like she's dodging. Her steps aren't forced in any way. It actually has a particular feel of rhythm to it. So beautiful. Sweat drips from the young Inquisitor's flushed face. Her blade hand is still steady, but her breaths are coming faster. The narrow room is cut to utter pieces. To Scatty, this is no different to her. Slow ambles across the open barrens. Wait, you thought this was a VOD? Why? Because I'm not reading chat. No, this is live. You hear? How long do you plan to hide, Igor? Like the rest of your kind, you steal into our country, stowing away in the shadows. Oh yeah. Let me catch that sweat in my mouth. Okay. Did that slant away? The slash cut against the wall. Has the Inquisitor tired out. At no moment does my sword ever slant. The walls collapsed. How fortunate we are on the other side. But the singer has no way out now. The Inquisitor did that intentionally. Nowhere left to hide. Take this bow, for this is your crimes put on trial. Damn it. Oh shit. How can my blade be so casually blocked? Though I've not used all my strength, person of Agar, just what are you? A wandering singer, she says. Drivel? I've been following you ever since you entered a Salvamento. Who are you following or fooling? What wandering singer has such skills? Seems Mr. Jose wasted his effort. And who is this Jose? He's a source of legend, Irene. Jose is a legend around here. And your axe at the shore, I saw it all. I was right the first time? Okay. The Inquisitor flurries her blade, hacking and slashing, thrusting, each bow coming quicker, more exact than the last. So no longer she no longer simply charges the Agar in her gaze, but relentlessly switches angles, blitzing slices through the surrounding space. If the enemy shows no openings, her sword hand will force the openings from them. However, Scatty is open head to toe. She has no intent of defending at all. Every stubble strike melts one by one into a traceless muffle. It's blow, not bow. Did I say bow? I don't know. Confess. Why have you stolen into our land? You care too much. This is so strong. She's not just unafraid of the Inquisitor. She's taunting her. Oh, okay. It might not be taunt. It might not be a taunt. The singer just speaks this way. I've gotten used to it after half the day, but now the Inquisitor is even angrier. I am an Inquisitor. All things that occur in Iberia are my business. All errors prescribed under the law we find, we even out. There's something not right about the sea here. Their numbers have grown. This city is in the eve of, no, perhaps it has already become a lair of evils. Jesus, I mean, technically it has. Speak, Egger. That these abnormalities, they're all you're doing, correct? Ah, we just got here. What? They've been doing this shit for years. Give me a chill. Like, we just got here. It was you who brought about this disaster, had these things assembled here. If you've been watching us this entire time, you had to have known that we just got here. Yes. You inculted a heretical? I don't know how to say that word. Heretical? Maybe it's heretical. Thought into the citizens here, drove them to enter the sea. Look at them. They're all now become a catastrophe as you. I don't know what the hell she's saying. Irene? Irene, you're speaking words that nobody knows. You undoubtedly saw it. You clearly brought something about in the ocean here, yet see the look in your eyes. The heretics? Oh, heretical. You simply do not care. How can such indifference claim resemblance to a normal human? And you dare to say this wasn't your doing? I will not let you escape, Agril. Why did you say it like that? Why is there a dash in the middle of it? Do you consider the calamity you've brought to this country a trifle? Your lot are scheming something, as this I'm absolutely certain. Huh? I know, like, she's yelling it, but like, why is there a dash in it? Oh, because it's super long. Is that why? She was screaming, so the dash is to indicate that it goes longer than it actually did. What's the Inquisitor talking about? The singer's only been here for half a day, and what disaster? What catastrophe? Don't we voluntarily enter the sea? What other Agar are there? I don't understand. Grotesque. Oh, is it grotesque? Damn. I feel like grotesque should be spelled that way instead of the way that it was spelled. You can't overcome me. How can we know without trying further? How's that grotesque? When you look at that word and you think grotesque, if you didn't know, like if you looked at that word for the first time, you think that is grotesque. You think that word is grotesque. What kind of damn symbols and letters are in that word? There ain't no word that that doesn't even look like. Why is there a Q there? You're telling me the first time you ever looked at that word, you're like, oh yeah, that's grotesque. Oh, no shit. This is a pure waste of time. You're correct. What have I been wasting all this talk on you for? How? I don't understand. Silent letters, Zach? Well, what's the hell the point of them if they're silent? Why the hell is what's the point of them being silent if they're just there to be there? You know what I mean? You're gonna explain that to me? I should have long since apprehended you first. All of a sudden, the Inquisitor, damn it, it's Inquisitor, I was right. She's her blade. From her side, she draws a hand cannon, grips it with both hands, and aims it at Scatty. This is my first time, seeing that word? Well, I'm pretty sure I've seen grotesque before, but I didn't know those, I don't know. Unique or opaque? Okay, but those are both words that I've seen before. You know what I mean? Like, if I hadn't, like, opaque is a word that is kind of weird. Huh? Get down. Don't come out. Oh, shit. Why did you punch her? Why did you punch Anita? Holy shit. What is happening? How strong is her hand cannon? Do you know my might right now? Or know my might now, Agar? You just shot a hand cannon, bro. It wasn't your might. An extra bullet hole. Can't return this to Mr. Jose in original condition now. And that's what she's worried about? You without a scratch. How could it be? My aim was true. Are you finished? Your weapon. You don't use it lightly. Otherwise, you wouldn't be talking to me right now. You ought to aim a second time. I don't understand what you're talking about. Nor do I care. That's so... Oh, Scatty literally gets in this like fight with her. The fights this whole entire time, and then was just like, "Can you just leave me the hell alone? I don't give a shit why you're here. I don't know why you're trying to fight me. I'm just trying to find my friend, bro. I don't give a shit. I don't want to." Like, she's literally just a beam of light pierces the dread of night. The dead of night, damn it, Zach. Jesus Christ. A beam of light pierces the dead of night. Shined directly on Scatty's face. At the far end of the road from where the light came appears a single figure carrying a lamp. Scatty's face shows no expression. Her impatience just gone with it. But in the instant she sees that not so bright light, the Inquisitor's face shines. Scotty's literally like, who asked? I don't give a shit. Like, she's literally in the fight of this and she's like, I don't care, dude. I just don't care. Why are we like, why are you attacking me? They don't even know these people. Like, she's been watching Scotty this entire time but didn't realize that Scotty had nothing to do with any of this shit. Like, how long has Irene been watching Scotty? Because Scotty just got here. Christmas. I'm pretty sure it's just because a bunch of people just got together in English and just decided, how can we make something very complex? And everybody's like, yeah, we should do this. 11 p.m. here. No, it was only 3 stages. The story's a little longer than I thought it was going to be. Good night, Zach. It's already perfect midnight here. Well, Susro, have your perfect midnight. Yeah, Irene used Swift. Scotty used Protect. Well, and I won't lie. Okay, I obviously pronounce things wrong anyway. Like, I can't break it down like everybody says. Like, what's the words? Is it phonetics? Phonetics? I don't know. Like, I can't break it down like that. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Like, I was taught, I guess, wrong to read English. Like, I don't read it like phonetically. I read it like there's a good example that I saw the other day. Whenever you're teaching kids to read, like, it should be like, instead of making like could, should, would was the example they use. Instead of giving them like the idea like could and should sound similar, you need to have the kid break down each word, not just because they sound the same or are spelt similar, but because the kid should learn to read each word individually, rather, like, even if they're based off another word or rhyme with another word, that doesn't matter. I was taught, like, maybe self-taught, I guess, I don't really know, but like as a young age, I was taught on how this word looks like a word that I've seen before. So these words, like these letters, have to make a similar sound, but that's not the way that works, which always screws me up. Yeah, to break down the letters and the actual words themselves. Like, I always look at a word and I think like all the words that I can think of, and I think of like, okay, this word looks similar to this word, so these letters probably behave in the same sense. And then I do that, and then chat roasts me. Which, I get it, because that's not how you would read English words anyway, because that doesn't make sense, because sometimes when letters are mixed up in certain ways, they make different sounds based on the word. In short, English is broken. I'd also say like you probably are more careful if you have it as your second language, because, you know, you're spending more time thinking about like how to say it versus like whenever somebody is native, I suppose. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like honestly, more native people can speak better than I can. God, it's the Texas Ranger. Hi, Inquisitor. Stand down. You know everything for her. But I stand down, child. By your order. Stand down. 10 meters separate Scatty from the person before her as they stare face to face. You're very strong. You should not have set foot in this city. I'm already here. Violate the rules and you must pay the price. I can't care about that much. You will remain here. I don't want to fight with you. Huh, wicked aggro. You're surely frightened now that the High Inquisitor is here. Yes, I said it right. Damn. Is here. You absolutely cannot run. But if this is necessary, is it Agrarian? I will take you down. Back, quicken, slash. I'll begin, it says. Fuck. Such speed, so much faster than her prior hand-to-hand bout with me. With speed like that, I could hardly even hope to touch her hemline. Ooh, hemline? What's a hemline? Just how much more is she? Was she still hiding? Jesus, my eyes, bro. I should have sat for a little bit longer before jumping back into the story. Before she collides with the High Inquisitor, Scotty takes a step back. As if a fish tossed in the air by the ocean wave, she leaps high. That's kind of funny because she, and lands on a debilitated roof. Chat. I think I actually just did it. Debilitated, right? Dilapidated? Oh, shit. I don't know. Did I break down that word right? I don't know. The High Inquisitor follows in mere faction. Action. Damn, it's fashion. Jesus. The figures clash together, pull apart, then crash again. The city can barely endure such a clash. Torn apart as... Why do they do shit like this to me? Their figures crash together, pull apart, then crash again. The city can barely endure such a clash. It's like I'm reading a Dr. Seuss book. Torn apart as it is, and fragments of buildings are building up rapidly on the street. Look, I'm reading a Dr. Seuss book. No, you didn't? Dilapidated? Is it not dilapidated? Anyway, her attack and evasion are becoming more and more rapid, as are my instructors. I almost can't keep up now. Was I really still this lacking? No, this won't do. That's an agger. That's an agger? Of course I cannot lose to an agger. Okay, I don't like, okay, the way that they're using the word agger, is that like a foreigner, or is that what she, like, is that where she's from? Is that where Scotty is? But it seems like the way that they're using it is like a person that's like beneath the Inquisitor or some shit. It's a race? It's a race. Okay, well, I was gonna, okay. That's her race. Okay, just the way she was kind of using it sometimes made it seem like it was like a more general title. Okay, so it's just the race. Okay, I see. For a second, I thought maybe she was just putting it on like as a general title. Yet this agger seems somehow to be using that case of hers as a weapon. Just what is it made of? Why is it so tough? Well, my instructor isn't using the hand cannon. If he was, wouldn't have her seized in a blink. Oh, wouldn't we have her seized in a blink? It would blow the entire street into slag. Is that simply an agger? However, her appearance is nothing at all like those monsters. She's using some form of arts, is it? I can't quite tell, and our lamp cannot inhibit her power whatsoever. Oh, so the lamp actually has some sort of... What? The lamp she carries around actually has some sort of meaning outside of it just being like a lamp to light things up. This agger has too many secrets kept with her. Okay, I'm interested in the lamp shit now. What does it mean? The shaking throughout the whole street gradually ceases. Amidst the shards and smoke, the senior Inquisitor appears again. Oh, I reckon. Hi, Inquisitor. You're victorious. I knew no one could ever sway you. I knew no one could ever sway you by even a hair. What's that agger? Blade. What's that? How? She's injured and cannot run far. I'll search for her. You cannot overcome her. But we absolutely cannot allow her to her sort to run free along the coast. Directions suggest she may have made for the citizens' assembly area. She's likely mixed in with the crowd and has accomplishes among the citizens, aiding her. Yeah, all, yeah, like bench and wood frame and sheet metal and all that shit. I'll search the houses for her one by one. If you believe this is right, then go. Understood. High Inquisitor. Was she the one that brought... Was she the one who brought abnormally upon this place? Abnormally? I don't know. I had you go and see. What was it that you saw? The behavior of the locals is highly abnormal. It's as if they live every day in an unwoken state. They act, yet not to complete anything. When they eat, it's not even to fill their stomachs. They're entering the sea and they don't even consider it suicide. Did you put a stop to them? Yes. Yes. This is evidently wrong after all. What we are concerned with is the results. If you believe your corrections can have right results, then go do so. Right results. If they cannot, then you must make some choices. Inquisitioner, with your own two eyes, your blade, you must stare down the greatest... Is it menaces? Menaces to Iberia. Yes, sir. The greatest menace to Iberia is those monsters presently climbing ashore. Could it be these people who head into the ocean have some relation to these monsters? Yes, I think that's what it is. Yes, they are surely related. I remember you once taught that the abnormally often takes more from a single form. Between all these terrible visions, there must be connections. To address an issue, you must first see clearly what that issue lies. I know. It's those aggers hidden in the darkness, conspiring everything. They're hidden ashore, concealed in the minor loopholes of our laws, rotting our cities, skins, and flesh, destabilizing our fellows' wills, attempting to corrode our country's muscle and bone. Before their plot prevails, okay, it's definitely the priest and like the the freaking Seaborn bro. I don't know what he looks like because I haven't seen his face, but I've seen his legs. Before it drags the city into abyss of despair, we must find them and wipe them out. So they're literally turning the people of this town into like Seaborn or like the monsters. Singer, are you here? I've been searching for you forever. The Inquisitors won't know about this place. There's too many empty houses here, and come night, searching will be awfully hard. I know I'm sure you want to avoid us. The further you stay away from where we live, the better. Finding you here definitely wasn't easy. Whew, I was so close to the coast. Is this the sound of the waves? I never knew it was so loud, and I can hear breathing now. Singer, what are you doing in here? Your breathing has become quite different. You're all in danger. What are you talking about? What? Are you hurt? I'm bleeding. Get away. She's a goose. Oh my god. Thinking of leaving. It won't be that easy. The Inquisitor. Did you follow me the whole way? I didn't realize. I could hardly let a commoner notice me. Of course, even if I don't tell you, I would still have methods of finding this place. You again. What's wrong? Scared now. Earlier, I concede I was negligent. Oh, I was actually going to say that word right. I was negligent for a moment. I nearly let you escape. But now, Agger, I'll definitely have you caught. But she's already hurt. Are you certain about getting in my way so as to protect a dangerous Agger citizen? If so, you'll become a criminal the same as her. Aegir? Oh, is Aegir? Oh, I've been saying it wrong. Aegir. You and all the others are unalike. At the very least, your eyes show fear. Forehead. She doesn't even have that big of a forehead, chat. Until now, you have not yet done wrong. Out of the way. I don't want to have to sort you out with my blade. Ire? It's not the time. It's not what time. Are you scorning me? You think I have absolutely no way to seize you? Certainly I may not be the High Inquisitor, but I've already made my preparations. However I feel comfortable with, I was just saying it. Aegir? I'm gonna say that, I guess. I will deal with you no matter the cost to me. Sword was still unsheathed. Scatty proceeds to grasp the Inquisitor's arm, pulling her behind Scatty's own self. Aether Gazer. What is the meaning of this? Don't make noise. Unhand me, you Aegir. Reprobate? You better not think I can't employ my sword with a hand pen, and I still have the hand cannon. Keep it down, they'll hear you. I can't move. My other hand either. Can either of you hear something? I heard sticky things rubbing along the floor. Oh god. This is the Seaborn gross. And the sound was right outside. What is that? It's not the work of any of us. I've never heard it before. They're closing in. Oh, Texas Ranger. Their numbers are growing. What is causing it? The more people of this place or that woman and her companion. 10 of them. 20 of them. Still growing, still advancing. Something is leading to them to clamber ashore and spill into the city. And their course stems from the chapel. Well, I reckon. Oh shit. It's the ribbit. They're very excited. Are you sure you should be petting these things so? Petting them? Wait, he pets them? Are you sure you should be petting these things so? Pay mind to the words you use. These are not things of any sort. They're already a part of the expanse of the ocean. They become the heirs born of the sea and are much purer than you are. Ah, the news of the tide has already arrived. Tonight will be yet another special one. They have surely smelt the scent. When blood can join them, they'll become so spirited, so agitated, that they will even wish to emerge from the sea and gain their welcome on land. It is very normal. We all love our brothers and sisters. You truly treat them as your own brothers. Why not, I ask. At times of necessity, I am willing to address those of land. Those who cannot help but still walk on two legs are as my brothers do. If you do not hold the most dirted, mixed blood with you, then one day you may also possess this chance. Oh, what a crying shame. Fascinating. The evening. They seem to be especially vigorous. Perhaps because so many old friends have come as guests to their home. Are you not curious? Wondering just what is happening upon the surface? Oh, Jesus, who's these guys? Table and chair. Loud. So loud, I cannot sleep. Stuff your head in your quilt. I cannot hear. I cannot see. Yeah, so hungry. So hungry. So hungry. Sheet metal. Oh, sheet metal. Who's the other one on the other side? I don't recognize that other one. Oh shit, they're beating the shit out of each other. What the hell? Ah! They're here. Well, what are those horrendous things? Black flowers or fish? Why do they move? How disgusting. Ugh. It couldn't be. That's not right. This doesn't make any sense. Oh shit. Scotty's beating the shit out of some fish. They're knocking on the windows. Do they want to enter? Well, I imagine. We cannot let them. Close the windows. Shut. It's pointless. The windows here are all broken. Look at the top. It's full of cracks. They're reaching in. Start cutting. Ah, it's still moving. Is this tiny chunk withering on the floor trying to force its way to us? Even supposedly it's one of those things, nothing gives it the right to be so difficult. So very many. There's still so many outside. Why can I not cut them down? My lamp. No, the lamp would be of no use against them. I only have enough ammunition for one more round. Why did I? Okay. Inquisitor. Freeze. In a moment I'll fire and you two run for the interior. The ruins ought to be a little sturdier than those worn out videos. Windows. Your hands is trembling. Only holy scriptures lend me strength. I do not fear them. I'll head out right away. Kill as many as I can. I should be able to hold a wave back. You must run with haste. You take her and hide inside. What? What are you spouting? Have you not seen? I can't cope with this many. They're nigh coming in already. There's no difference between the island and outside. Remember, as far from outdoors and windows as possible. You utterly don't listen to people when they tell you. I'll go out. Draw them away. What? Singer, you cannot go outside either. You're very strong, stronger than anyone I've seen before, but you're hurt. And those odd things, there's so many of them. Inquisitor, don't leave either. What if we all hide together? I know there's a cupboard in here and the door still closes. It's in the back. If all three of us squeeze, we could hopefully. I have to go out only this way. Will you survive? Hey, Iger. Even if you want to play this hero, this isn't your place too. Listen well. This genuinely has nothing to do with you. Because they're here looking for me. Oh God. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Scotty pushes open the door. A long lost scent following the sea breeze bores into the brain's tissue. Creatures never of dry land pack densely into the streets. They bubble up and down, spitting, contracting, emanating rot and growth in their actions, the shore of civilization following to their sinister bodies. They can talk. What the hell's wrong with Monster C? He's pissed. Scotty takes another step forward. What the hell is Monster C's pissed? He had explanation points.
出発だ。
That's kind of eerie though.
Scenery here, Doctor.
It's not here, doctor. El doctor.
I won't sleep on the job.
Oh, she can. Oh, she can.
I have to get serious now. Let me create a diversion.
Let me correct that. Monster C was having a bad day. Ah, shit.
Orders received.
I whip.
Hey, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
My Axia doesn't buff no Myrtle. My Axia knows better.
全員の行動力を奪う。
Alright,
それ
I think that's a good spot
Best
for
me if you can.
Thorny Horny.
I have to get serious now.
My Axia knows the way. She has been trained. Probably get rid of birds. That would have been a good spot for Thorny. I don't think anybody ever gets down here, to be honest. My horn skill 1? Oh, I don't know. I just never changed it. He's doing nothing? He's just chilling. Leave him the fuck alone. He doesn't need to do anything. He's backup. Spawn camp?
The Tempest must
I'm kind of spawn camping. I'm just not in their spawn. See, look at him. Thorns is here. He's doing shit. Leave him alone. Huh? See, he's here for the future, chat. Why you guys so... Hold on. What the hell's happened to this? How do we get a random maintenance drone? Can be attacked by ally units. Wait, they attack each other? Will not detect the life points when gets spared. Can actively... Oh. Wait, that helps me.
Wipe out all that blocks the way.
Wait, they... What the fuck? So it doesn't take away my life points? Isn't my horn E2? Yeah. He literally was gone though. the robot entered the stage and died faster than he entered the damn stage. I will say that.
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just
Oh yeah, I'm not used to Honeyberry having her VA. Her English VA. I was like, who the hell's talking? Everybody focus on fighting. Chat, I'm not going super hard on these stages, so some of the deployment's questionable. Questionable. Yeah, literally that robot comes and it was immediately smacked to death. Do not shoot the robots? Well, I don't think I had a choice. That guy was dead, chat. I was literally reading his ability and he died before before I could even get done with his ability. So I don't know what to tell you. Honeyberry or mulberry, Zach? I had honeyberry. Oh. Just had her out. Zach, if your horn is E2, why not use her skill 2 or 3? I just explained it, Christmas, because I haven't changed it. I just E2'd her and then I never changed anything. I can use the other skills, chat. I thought skill 1 was doing fine, I think. it was working. I don't know. I am here. What's up, T-Chump? I feel like that was fine. What was wrong with skill 1? It does a massive amount of damage. And it's auto. I don't have to worry about it. The other two are manual. They do more damage? Okay, well, it was a very easy stage. Do you guys go into every damn stage that you know that's going to be like super easy and you're just like, you know what? I'm going to do it exactly like the hardest stage I've ever done before. Chat. It's Elite 1 level 30. Elite 1 level 40. You see my team? I just let her do her thing. I don't have to worry about her. I just put her somewhere and she just does it. She just does it. You're talking to a risk 18er, okay, chat? I did a risk 18 on CCA. I know how to play game. Talking to a risk 18er chat. Just remember that. Actually, I think I did too. Now that you just said that, T-Chomp. You're talking to a risk 18er chat. I'd ask you to respect. Did you week 1? I did week 1, and I got to trim. Max, you wanna start some stuff, Max? I'll show you some shit. Oh, I'll show you, Maxi Boo. Where do I go to my collections? Where do I see my collections? Chat. I'm just saying. Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to anymore, huh? I'm not the Zach you remember. Oh, I'm not the Zach you remember, chat. You don't get to talk to me like that. Also, I'm just kidding, Max. You know, you're talking to an evolved Zach that gets all the medals now. Okay, ignore all these. These are when I first started. You're talking to a Zach that gets all the medals now. Since CC8. Ignore all these ones though. Just understand, I've transcended into a veteran gamer. Is it even my final form? Get this show on the road. You get on the road. I gotta chill my breath or chill my throat for a second, chat. I'll do all these voices. Jose's voice really did a number on the back of my throat. I have to talk with a little bit of rasp, and I ain't got none. I got the most monotone voice you've ever heard. You're not even good enough to be my faker. Scotty converting Zach into a Giga Chad too. If I ever had her, maybe. Who's on the next limited? Is it W? Whoa, maybe it is Scotty. It's W, Rosemontis, and then who's the other one? Oh my, I'll get back. I'm on the road to Vendirin City. Oh, is that from Pokemon? Scotty's on there too? Oh, okay, I didn't know Scotty was on there. Wait, they're always together though, right? So W, Rosemontis, and Scotty are always on the same thing. Like they're always going to be the off-banner limited, right? Gonna Spark again? Oh, I don't know. Probably not on her. Now, after seeing Texas, I don't know, bro. I might chill. Continue what? Did you just listen to me, Van Du? Said I gotta chill my breath or my throat for 2 seconds. I can't read like continuously forever. I've been reading for 3 hours. Give me like 5 minutes to myself for 2 seconds. Well, I just meant like when they're always grouped together is what I meant. I would have Neural instead. Oh, I see. Let him die in peace. Who, me? No, I probably won't go super hard on Spectres. I hope to get her, but really I'd be happy with Irene. To be 100%, I would probably be pretty happy with Irene if I was able to grab her. And then I would really want Spectre, but if I didn't get her, I probably wouldn't cry too much. And then I don't know, bro. I might skip Gravel Altar. Okay, don't say that, Kami. She might never be obtainable again. Then I might have to spark her. I don't want to do that. Let Artie read. She hasn't been feeling very well. I'm at Gavial, sorry. I always get Gravel and Gavial. Sorry, I had intel that you guys didn't know about. My bad. I'm talking about the one after Texas. But sorry, chat. I know something you guys don't. I just get them confused because I'm just so far in the future. Damn, imagine though that you guys actually see this shit and then it actually ends up happening and everybody's actually gonna think, is Artemis sick? I don't know. Do you call a cold like being sick, I guess, maybe? She didn't feel well, yeah. She's coughing and stuffy old nose, so she wants cuddles. Can't breathe very well right now. You Popo tell? Yeah, there's a dog in here. Dogs. What? Lion altar? Oh, you mean Spectre? Wait, what's going on? What do you mean what's going on? He needs to get soon well. Well soon. Yep. Gotta start making Arknights leak comments or contents? Nah. It's pretty easy to do though, I feel like. Or at least make fake ones. Maybe I should make fake ones. I don't have enough. I don't feel like I'm gonna have enough time for all that Mushu. There's Irene, Dorothy, Uncle Neural, and then Texas. Why is my Discord going off? Discord. Oh, you're talking about the DMC stuff? Oh, I'm chilling. I don't know if the DMC stuff is fake or not. Some people say that it is because of the whatchamacallits, but like the staff reaching out, but I think it's a ploy. Clickbait art, let's go. I think that's a ruse. Anybody that 100% believes that, I feel like that's a ruse. There ain't no way they accidentally played the Devil May Cry shit by accident. Like, why would they even have the access to that audio file in the first place? Unless they were gonna do a Devil May Cry shit and then decided not to for whatever reason. I don't believe it though. Well, yeah, they said that, but I mean, that's also to get people talking. They don't necessarily, like, I don't know. They took an L? I don't think they did it by accident. There's so many checks to go into that. Yeah, like, surely somebody had to have noticed, or, like, why would they even have that in there? It was in the trailer. It was one of the trailers for the game modes and shit, and then they played the music in the background. They either did trolling to kind of give you like a thing. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Mushu. They literally play a soundbite that's like the beginning thing and then play a song from it in the background the entire game mode. Like, I don't know. Well, I know that they said that on their official Twitter account. That doesn't mean that it was necessarily a thing. Like, yeah, you guys gotta understand marketing sometimes. I feel like they want people to talk about it. And if it was a mistake, then, you know, whatever, that's sad. But I definitely don't think it is. And during the, well, they never talked about it because it was supposed to, I thought it was supposed to be a bait. Yeah, for sure on the the thing. I think they maybe said something too early or something, and then maybe got backlash from Capcom and they're like, oh, this is too early to say anything. And then they're like, okay, well, shit. Then we'll kind of go backwards. Oh, look at that big birder. Well, they can have both. Honestly, the Monster Hunter thing seems like it's like a login like side event. And then DMC is like the main actual, like you pull a unit, like you pull on the banner type of shit collab. Like how many things can they do with Monster Hunter where you can actually do it? Unless it's just like a small collab, which I guess could happen, but if you're going to collab with Capcom, don't you think you'd want to go kind of in it? They don't have any characters in Monster Hunter, at least because you make your own character. That's the whole thing, you know? They announced one tease of a character, and it's only the cats. What the hell? It's the cats. Ow, chill out. Last story. We go to 8. I'm not gonna do them all today though. I think they could do a lot with Monster Hunter as well. I'm just saying, like, I don't think that they're gonna go all in it. What's up, Kami? That's how it went with the Ubisoft one. Oh, where they announced like one character or some shit. Didn't they say that they announced one character and kind of just showed the character, and then it, like, later they actually announced the entire cast, I guess, basically. New game mode? Well, actually, well, I don't know, honestly. I wasn't, no, T-Chomp. They only showed, I can't ever say this guy's name, Tekahonka, and had to wait for the rest. That's what I kind of feel like, bro. Like, I feel like the Monster Hunter thing and the Dante, or like the Devil May Cry shit, was either too early, so Capcom's like, yo, bro, you can't say that early. Or they're teasing and now they're trying to, like, get people talking about it, bro. Like, because imagine, like, you come out and you do the soundbite, everybody's like, what the hell? That's insane. Yo, Ari, thanks for hanging out. And then they turn around and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, nah, we didn't do that. My bad. And then now everybody's like, what the hell? Is it real? Is it not? Now people are talking about it even more. And now people are like, what the hell? Did it actually happen? And then when they smack you with it and they're like, here it is, by the way, everybody's going to lose their minds, bro. But maybe it won't. Well, yeah, I know what you were saying, Kami. You're probably, I knew you were talking about Monster Hunter could have more characters and shit. I was just saying that maybe that was the other route that they could go. Supposed to be Resident Evil? Yeah, we get bamboozled entirely. It wasn't even supposed to be Devil May Cry. You know what? That would actually be kind of, you know what? That'd actually be kind of funny though. What if they came out with the Devil May Cry shit and then they were like, they're trying to troll us and like, oh yeah, sorry about that. And then it was actually like Resident Evil and everybody's like, what the hell? But you know, who knows? Having 2 collabs is a lot of money. Well, it's not really 2 collaborations. It's 1 collaboration with a company that has multiple games. Yeah, you know what I mean? So it's not like they're paying, I don't know. I feel like you're paying more for Monster Hunter than you're paying for DMC, because DMC isn't nearly as popular and doesn't have a newer game. The last game that came out was like years ago, and Monster Hunter is way more popular, at least, and has continuously new games. So it's like, if you're paying for Monster Hunter shit, they definitely have a little bit of money. You know what I mean? And I definitely don't think it's really that much more. I mean, because you're working with the same company at the end of the day. Like, you're paying Capcom. You're not paying like Capcom and then some other game, you know. DMC and MH has separate companies under Capcom. Well, yeah, but if they have the rights to it, DMC is much more popular than Monster Hunter. I don't know about that. Maybe with the older generation, sure, but I think Monster Hunter is way more popular. Monster Hunter literally revived some of Capcom's stuff. Monster Hunter's, I think people don't realize how popular Monster Hunter is in comparison to DMC. I mean, I grew up on Devil May Cry, believe me, but there's a reason that Monster Hunter continuously gets brand new games all the time and DMC's just kind of chilling. Not saying that DMC is not popular, but there's a reason that DMC only comes out every like 4 or 5 years, and Monster Hunter comes out with a new one like, you know, every 2 or 3. Yeah, I mean, obviously, yeah. I don't see how something could be less popular or more popular but make less money. If something's more popular, that would mean people would want to buy it more, would it not? Huh? Well, because somebody in chat said popularity and profitability are different things, but wouldn't you make more money off of something that's popular versus money off of something that's not as popular? If it's popular in the gaming industry, that means people buy it, right? No one in my country played Monster Hunter? You knocked on everybody's door in your whole entire country and asked them if they played it? That's because Jurassic Park's popular. Well, yeah, but people watch the Jurassic World stuff because of Jurassic Park, which is popular. So they go watch it. Okay, but if you do that survey, it's different though, because if you go into a community that's DMC driven, then yeah, you're probably gonna get more people that like DMC. That's like, not the point though. Also, one's a story game and the other one isn't. I mean, there's story in Monster Hunter, isn't there? There's story in Monster Hunter. They literally have a whole entire other game that is just story driven on Monster Hunter. Don't they literally have a story? Like if I go to Steam right now, they have literally a Monster Hunter that is all about story. It's like a story driven Monster Hunter. I mean, maybe the story isn't the main driving force whenever you get into it, because obviously at the end of the day, you start grinding at the end of it. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't, yeah, I couldn't remember the last part of it, but Monster Hunter stories. Look, okay, so I'm not saying that it can't only be Monster Hunter. I'm just saying, like, they would have to be pretty creative with what they're going to do, especially if they're going to have people pull on the units. That's all I'm trying to say. You'd have to be super creative on what they're going to do for units that you're going to pull, if that's going to be that type of collab. If it's not going to be that type of collab and they're just going to make it like some sort of login event, I feel like they're missing an opportunity with Capcom, but that's just my opinion. Like if they just do one random ass login event, then it's like, well, I spent all the money with Capcom just to get one random side character. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the one they showed is probably like a login event or something that you do. DMC characters and Arknights would be more hyped. Yeah, and if they're going for just directly money, why wouldn't they do like a Resident Evil? Resident Evil is way more in their area of story, as well as it's popular too. It's routine remakes and all that kind of shit. Where did this login event come from? Nobody has stated that. I literally just said that it could be a login event. I didn't say it was confirmed. I said if it is like a login event. The words, they're the start of the word before that I say the rest of the sentence. You can't just say, you said login event. I said if it is, it could be. What if? It's like they did with the Ubisoft collab. They showed the free one first and then they showed the other units after. Yeah, I'm definitely not saying that it is. I'm just saying if it is. If it's not, I don't know about that. Like, if you're gonna go for a collab though, like making it like doing a game that doesn't have like beloved characters is so weird. I feel like the whole point of a collab is to bring characters that everybody loves into a game that you love, isn't it? So how are you liking the Undertide story so far? I think it's cool. I think I got an idea of like what the hell is happening in this weird ass town though. I like the scenery of the stages. Those are really cool in the background. Music is really good. It's picking up quite a bit. I'm just saying. I mean, we can speculate all fucking day, but I just don't think the DMC sound bit was just like a random error. It seems like such a weird error to make. But if it is, then whatever. I guess I'll just cope on the Monster Hunter shit. I'll just grab the characters. But I don't know. Honestly, though, if like, unless they do something really, really cool with like the pullable characters, if they have pullable characters, I probably won't pull on it. Maybe I'll just get the welfare operator or some shit like that. But unless they do something really, really cool and find a way to like implement Monster Hunter in some way, I probably won't pull the characters because I have no idea what's going on in Monster Hunter. I have no idea who any of the side characters are either. They don't rely too much on collabs. I think collabs are a very good process for a game. That's how they get more popular. You mix something with something else that other people really enjoy. I mean, maybe if it's focused around the actual beast and it's like about the event and like how they're going to do the stages and shit versus like the characters, that could be a cool collaboration. I know that we have the other character. I understand that, Ken, but it's like literally three cats stacked on top of each other, and that's about as much as it looks like you can do with the Monster Hunter thing. That's all I was saying. Like, what else are you gonna do besides showing the cats? I don't know any of the side characters, and I doubt and most people do. Oh, you're agreeing with me, Ken. Okay. From most reactions I've seen, Monster Hunter was the bravest collab they could have done. I don't know if I'd use the word brave there. It's a little out of left field, but I don't think it's that. Love the cats? Well, sure they love the cats, but I mean, at the end of the day, they're just cats. People can love the cats, but wait, Resident Evil is banned in China? Why would it be banned in China? Brave Frontier, that was like one of my first gacha games as well. Like if they did like a collaboration with the event as in like the stages, definitely that's pretty dope. I just don't know what kind of characters they can add that people are going to want to pull on. That's the only thing that I don't. China doesn't like gore. Oh, they like half naked weenies. No gore. Would that not be politically correct? Well, I know that Resident Evil has a lot of gore. A lot of things are banned in China. Well, maybe we shouldn't go based on them then. They're boring. Wait, is DMC banning there then? Yo, thank you for the sub, Squid Man. I mean, there's definitely a lot of cool stuff that can go into it. I'm not saying it's going to be a bad collaboration. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I am a DMC simp, so I'd be a little bit more hyped for that. But I definitely don't think that Monster Hunter is a bad game. I'm just wondering how they'd implement it. Oh, I didn't know they had that. Nobody said anything, Death. I asked if it was. That's the only thing I said. I only asked if it was. I'm just saying if their only idea is to add a couple cats stacked on each other, it's probably like most people probably aren't going to want to do anything other than chill, but it's hard to say. So obviously we don't have a lot of information. Implemented R6 fine, so it'll be fine. Well, I mean, R6 has a lot more characters, and like the whole game's based on characters that people like to play. I would say Monster Hunter is more based on you and the monsters. That's about it. Okay, well, there's a difference though. Okay, you can't say that though, because Final Fantasy having a collab with Monster Hunter, they probably added a raid boss where everybody got together and fought a giant raid boss for Monster Hunter. That is way different than adding it to a game like, you know, Arknights, which is a character more or less based on the characters and some strategic elements and gimmicks. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, I mean, Final Fantasy is a MMO open world, so they probably had raid bots and shit. That's all I'm saying. Like, of course you're gonna want to go fight the big ass raid boss in a MMO RPG, but this is a different type of game. Well, I mean, yeah, but you can get some of that sounds like him coming. You don't have to have the direct voice actor. I doubt many of the voice actors that voice act the games and shit like that voice act side characters like this anyway. They probably pay somebody that sounds very similar to voice lines in games like this. What's up, Van? I mean, if they go down the route where they add a bunch of the Monster Hunter characters as like bosses and shit, that's dope. I would do that. I'd do that over trying to pull some for some characters. That could be a cool collaboration. So, I mean, maybe they do it that way. Infill hasn't been talked about since the initial stuff like 6 months ago. Yeah, it turns into civilian stuff. Can't wait. As a character to use, I don't know about that. I don't know, some people are saying they could put like, I don't know, make armor into characters. I mean, there's stuff they could do. I'm just wondering. Van, they said, well, as far as we know, there's a lot of speculation, which is why we're even talking about it, because the Monster Hunter thing was announced officially, and then they played a sound bit of DMC, but then people, well, the staff like officially said that was wrong, like they made a mistake. So I don't know. I guess it just depends on how you look at it. Nobody's gonna know until it comes, though. And Phil coming out in 2023, 2024 is sad a little bit. Because if it comes out that late, it'll be sad. It'll be so far away. 2024 for Enfield. Yeah, I'm not sure. They'll probably take their time on Enfield though. Which is kind of weird that they even said anything about it so far away. I hate when companies do that because it's like, here's a cool game, but you're not going to be able to play it for years. Okay, well then now show me. Probably a beta in 2024. If they waited to put a beta in 2024, people would forget about it. I'm just telling you that right now. If they waited until like 2024, 2025, I think people are just like, whatever. Am I going to watch the concert on stream? Well, if I get permission, I will. I emailed them, but I haven't got anything back. I have no idea. I mean, they definitely could have like tried to gauge interest just in case they're kind of early production where they can maybe shift the priorities of the game a little bit. So they could have got a little bit of reaction from the fans and shit where it's like, okay, well, this is like received very well. And then they're like, okay, well, we'll just kind of adjust the way it is. We'll be on YouTube afterwards. Yeah, I don't know, but you can't react to it at all if you're a content creator unless you get the permissions. Chaotic told me that if you get permissions, you can stream it, but you have to delete the VOD like immediately after, and you can only make 5 60-second clips out of it. She's crying. Yeah, she's hungry. Oh, I meant so I could watch it. Sorry. Oh, yeah, you can watch it on YouTube. I think it's gonna be there. I just meant like I didn't know if you're gonna like try to make content on it. It's just pretty strict. But in the end, everyone watching can still record it for themselves. Yeah, but then if you published it like on YouTube and shit, you can get in trouble. So I mean, you can record it for yourself, I guess, if you want to. You can watch the concert live on YouTube. You can't without permission. If you're a content creator, you can watch it if you're just watching normally. When will the concert start? I don't remember. Oh, you meant the average person? Oh, I thought you were talking about content creators. Sorry. Yeah, the average person can just watch it on there. And I think they'll keep the VOD probably. So you can rewatch it later if you want. '30th? Yeah, it's on the 30th, but I don't remember what time. Everything in the stream was infield. I was kind of confused why people thought that they were going to talk about infield during an Arknights stream. It is part of the like universe, assumedly, but it's not the same. Like they have their own channels and shit. If infield was going to talk about anything, I'm pretty sure they just would have announced it on their own shit. Play off each other story wise? Well, yeah, but I mean, the original like Arknights didn't like, I don't know, like they have their own channels for a reason though. Am I going to be playing Nikkei? I'll try it when it comes out, but I definitely probably won't play it for very long. Seems like it's not going to be very like intuitive, so unfortunately I don't really like to play mindless games, at least on stream anyway. Or even hearing Honkai Star Rail news from Honkai Impact Third stuff. I don't think that would happen either. Well, yeah, they'll have a similar audience, but I think they're going to want to keep their stuff separate. But I don't know. Maybe not. Typing that. Oh, it's sad. You can't read. When are we continuing? Never. We're never going to continue ever again. I've made up my mind about how I'm going to do stories. If I want to have discussions and talk, I'm just going to start having discussions and talk. I know sometimes it's boring, but buy Surtur in the shop. But I will talk about the story though. I think it's pretty interesting because so far we've learned quite a bit about how the actual people, like at first when you go into the town, it seems like they're just mindless idiots. And then you kind of realize why they're mindless idiots. They're all eating from like the forbidden soup basically. And now they're sacrificing themselves to become a Seaborn. We're going to stay here until Half-Life 3 is released. Yes. So it's very interesting to see how this story's progressed so far. Chaotic under pressure due to the fact that Rosmantis is in the Sultiferous Novice and the skin's one trip to be broke. What do you mean? How's he under pressure? Under pressure to get the character? They're eating the TikTok being sauce. So it's kind of interesting to see how these characters went from like mindless idiots to actually, like it seems like they actually have memories though. He really wants Rosmantis? Oh. I mean, she's interested in the story, but if I don't get her, I don't get her. Wants her so bad after reading chapter 7. Oh, he's probably gonna like her even more in chapter 8. Wait, Rosemont just looks kind of stupid? When then they reach chapter 7, she don't look stupid. She has a cool design. Why does she look stupid? Why are you destroying? You finish up chapter 7 or chapter 8. I haven't finished it up now. I haven't streamed it since the last time we did. I need to kind of get back on track with doing some of the stuff in the story, but I took a little bit of a break during the dead week, and then we've been kind of cruising on all the different events for Arknights and stuff like that. And then I'm also been keeping up with some of the Genshin stuff. The shipping on that stuff is so high, though. I wish I could get the freaking Rosemont or the Scatty thing, but I feel like the shipping's gonna be so high. Anyway, so it's kind of cool and interesting that the build up of the story is basically, although I don't really understand why Gladia just showed up, or Gladia, I think it's Gladia, just showed up with Spectre and then just all of a sudden disappeared, and then Scatty's just like, okay, well I'm just gonna go follow you, and then she ends up to the city. And then it's just like, well, why didn't she just sit there and talk? Well, that's actually what Scotty's question is too. What are you doing, dude? Oh, really? Yeah, she's standing back here. Chapter 10 stories lit so far. They've hit the ground running with high tension, action, and some intense revelations. Isn't chapter 9 like the pivot into that though? So I guess I probably need to get done with chapter 8. Everybody says that I'm gonna get stuck and not be able to complete it, so I guess I don't understand. Am I gonna get stuck and not be able to do it? Kind of, yeah, you'll get stuck. It's hard, but not impossible. Oh, because some people are saying that I wouldn't be able to do it without Nightingale or whatever. And like 5 healers or some shit. And it's like, I'm not gonna do no damn million healers, bro. It's quite difficult. 3rd degree burns in the process. Like, is it harder than Emperor's Blade? It's harder than Emperor's Blade. Then why do people call Emperor's Blade the hardest? You thought Emperor's Blade was tough? I didn't think he was really that tough until I got to the challenge mode. Undertides isn't that hard. What do you mean? We're not even talking about Undertides. Oh, what? Talking about chapter 8 and then Emperor's Blade. Probably die 200 plus. Well, I have a bet with David. So I have to do it like within 5. Oh, event bosses. Okay, I see. All right, chat. So how many stages are in here? Is it 8 or what? It doesn't need 10 hours to beat. Well, it took me 10 hours. Probably 8, and then the last one is a story, right? I mean, you could just never do the chapter 8 stuff. Technically, it's optional. Remy. Oh, and technically you don't have to do chapter 8. You can just move on to chapter 9, since you can technically just do it whenever. So if I was just like, you know what, I feel like I'm gonna do chapter 9, I could definitely just do it. And you get a recap of the previous episodes? Damn, I could just not read it and I just get a recap at the end of what happens. Chat, I don't even have to read it anymore. I don't even have to read what happens. Oh, I know I would get spoiled. That's the point. I'm just going to start watching all the spoilers in chat. Is that what you want? Stop bullying us. How did you get a Mia guard, chat? Oh, how do you get her? I think you get her at the end of chapter 8. Is that part of your name? The flowers and shit? The squiddy? Oh, the second too slow? Oh, for the Gardemia stuff? I think I already know that Gardemia comes at chapter 8. I definitely know of her. Say flower? Well, there's an octopus there too. A good free unit? I mean, technically you already have her. Yeah, I don't know the details. I don't need to know the details. Oh, I gotta do the EX stages as well? Shit, chat. I forgot that they have EX stages. So do I actually get anything from doing this, or is this just for, like, my fun? Wait until the rerun? Oh. To do the EX stages? Still sad that people told you about her so long ago. Oh, so for this one, I should just play through the main story, read the main story, and then we'll come back on the rerun and do the EX stages. Also, yeah, seriously, stop. Who, me or chat? I'm only reading. I'm reading members. I'm reading members, comments, Umbreon's, and yours. That's the only things I'm reading right now. I'm not trying to be rude to anybody else, but as of right now, some of the stuff that I read gets smacked. So just do SV-5. Why is this the last one? This isn't the last story. Calm down. Most people isn't spoiling. Makes this law abiders feel guilty. Flowers. I mean, for the enemies. Rid the world of spoilers. Yeah. We're 4 likes away from 150. If you guys want to smack the like button in case you haven't done so and sub to the channel, 10k subs, we're going to do a Patriot cosplay. Also, if you want to do so, you can become a member for $1.99 a month. We do weekly members only streams. And then this month, we're actually going to be doing Phasmophobia as like a group thing. And then next month, we'll do something else like Jack in the Box or some shit for some fun. And then egg. Gotta beat everybody up. Yeah, the Patriot cosplay is actually coming a lot faster than I thought. We're getting dangerously close. Not really that close, but in the grand scheme of things, like we're going very fast towards it. Will you do the voice changer for Patriot? Yeah. 2.3k more. I know that seems like a lot, but honestly, man, that's it's not. Like, to do a whole cosplay and shit, I would say that I really hope it happens in like January-ish so I can do it in the winter, because like where I live we have snow and shit. It'd be really cool to have the whole Patriot thing in like the winter. Honestly, on the trajectory that we have right now, it's probably gonna happen around then. So, and if we get close to 10k, I'll probably start working on it so we can have it relatively like as soon as I hit 10k. But it just depends. When Zach's gonna cosplay. Yeah, imagine, because I'll probably take a little bit of pictures because I never do anything like that. So it'd be kind of cool to have it like some pictures and shit I can put on Twitter if it ends up doing, like, if I'm able to make it well. Hey Zach, Chaotic is thinking of inviting streamers to voice an Arknights for story mode since you have a boss voice. I mean, he can reach out if he wants to do that. I don't know if I would want to reread it, but if he's trying to do it like for content, maybe I could hop on that. I also suck at reading though. Doing costs a lot of materials. Honestly, most of it is probably like foam. So, and then the table fan for the, yeah, I'll probably get like a little fan for it. I could probably find one. And then most of it's going to be like foam stuff. And then I'm going to probably use like an elk skull for my helmet and see if I can't put my head in it. I don't know if I'll be able to fit the head in it or not, but we'll see. So I have a pretty good idea. And then just having some sort of material for like the cape, whatever the hell you want to call it. Because honestly, Patriot's design is like not super complex. I guess it's more of a cowl than it is a cape. I guess it kind of has to be on me. Ah, I see. Okay. Huh. Yeah, but just want a bigger version of this shit, man. Shouldn't be that hard. I mean, I say that, but I don't know how I'd make this part metal, like on an elk antler. But this could be like out of foam or whatever, and so could the staff technically. And then I just have like a little fan, and then probably be able to do something like this. You said there's no story. Might be the spear. Yeah, the spear would be kind of rough. But I think you could do it out of foam. So is there no storage? This is what you said? Spray it? What do you mean spray it? Spray it with what? Try aluminum or iron plates? I could maybe make it out of aluminum. I don't want it to be flimsy. Oh,
Take them
okay.
all by storm.
Starts battle in standby, does not attack. After being injured, this unit becomes combat ready, gradually losing HP over time and continuously inflicting. Okay. Combat ready. I don't have any fast redeploys.
I already called dibs on the most lucrative real estate in hell, and you guys all get a share. Rest easy. Ooh, almost dozed off. Get around me, guys.
I don't know their range though, unfortunately. Can't really use Surtur effectively if I was gonna do that. One. Maybe I didn't want to do that.
I'm listening.
Maybe I can deal with them at the end though. Although, poke the bear. We'll see what happens. Okay, so they move. I was hoping that they were just gonna sit there, but they do not do that.
Almost dozed off. Get around me, guys.
All right, let's see. Yeah, they do take they take quite a bit of damage.
I shall lead the assault. Awaiting only your orders.
Okay, so now that I know what they do, maybe I'll be a little bit more careful. Although I do have an idea if I really want to be a cheeky asshole.
Orders received.
Ooh, oh, get around me, guys. Here I am. Everyone,
That's more valuable.
focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
So not used to her voice being Ian.
そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
Take aim.
So I could definitely just be cheeky about it and just leave them to the end and Surtur them all. I suppose. So like at least they're not unblockable and shit.
Get around me, guys.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks
Yeah, what's
the
going
way.
on, Akito? I ain't got no gravel this run. About to go to sleep
Take aim.
is
Do
the
I have to
way.
go down? I've got a real penchant for that.
His egg? He has an egg?
Come.
Oh shit, what did I pro- how did I proc him? Oh, Cruz is there. It's actually might be okay. Oh, they slowly move. Alright.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
So I'm not gonna be able to stand much of those attacks.
Come, best me if you can.
They're awfully slow.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Do I have to figure out a way to treat you here?
You know what? I didn't realize this entire time that this was a bell. So there was no story, you damn ass liars. The streets have calmed. The wandering singer closes the bulky box and carries it on her back again. Scotty begins to step forward. She takes one step and then another. The pile of limbs and coagulated fluids beneath her feet instantly rot and wither away. On her third step, as the hems of her dress flutter in the sea breeze, the tiny particles of crystal scatter all around the ground, disperse into the air as well. Oh god, she got changed. Did you see that just now? I saw all of it. How did she even do that? She's a singer. Inquisitor, this is nothing strange for her. There's something she's always been capable of. Singer what? You're calling her by that name? How else should I call her? You're the Inquisitor. You tell me. I need to go outside. Hey, wait. What are you doing? So you think you can stop me too? I'm an Inquisitor. Oh shit. What is this? So slimy. Phew, I got it. I landed a blow. That was close, Inquisitor. Thank goodness you smashed this chair to pieces. It gave me a weapon that I needed to smack this thing. It would have climbed on top of you otherwise. All of you are out of your minds. How could you not be scared seeing these things? I was, just a little. They're not as scary as you, though. How dare you compare me to these monsters? Fine, I won't argue with you. You haven't seen them before, and you have no idea what they're capable of. It's no wonder you're not scared. Wait, the other inhabitants are coming inside. What are they doing? They're not scared at all either. The problem. I need to find where this problem lies. The problem, as the Inquisitor sees it, is the most abnormal sight she sees unfolding before her eyes. The Inquisitor looks at the girl standing before her. Then she looks at the lone Iger standing outside. Finally, she turns her gaze to the inhabitants now lingering in the streets. Is it the lining that was lining in the streets? Sand. Salt. So salty. That thing just now. You can eat it. It's gone. A shame. Too bad. You can eat salt. Yes, it's edible. More. But it's dirty. Swallow it more. And they're just eating salt? You can't do that. You're going to be dehydrated, bro. Stop right there. I still have questions for you, and you will answer them. What do you mean they're here for you? I'm bleeding. I can tell that much. You were wounded in your fight with the High Inquisitor, so you ran away. How's that got to do anything with those monsters showing up? They can smell my blood. They're here to kill you? I saw them all dashing towards you. Perhaps. They can't hurt me. Do you know how annoying the way you talk is? It's the truth. Those monsters are gone. Yes. They're all gone without a trace, as if they never were. If I didn't see them clearly with my own eyes, I would have thought this was all a dream. These monsters, the sea terrors, I've come across plenty of times before. They don't look that much like these ones, but they have the same disgusting stench. But that was on the beach, and they never showed up in such numbers. Do you mean to tell me that they do not actually live in the sea? They only show up when somebody goes looking for trouble at shore, right? Just like you were doing during the day. And now they come this far away from the beach, they're nearly made it to the streets. They can make it far more places than you can imagine. They can spread by changing form, permeating every corner of the world. Permeating, but it's be it iron forged cities, villages built atop the highlands, or barren lands with nothing but sand. Wherever one can go, they can too. How is that possible? The world is surrounded by ocean. Just because you cannot see the ocean does not mean that the land where you stand will forever remain untouched by its waters. The seas are alive and ever flowing, and so are the calamities they bring with them. I know there are places where the seas are dangerous, but I didn't know that that danger existed in the lands outside of Iberia too. Danger exists everywhere. Still, these calamities are here because of me. If you come any closer, you will be affected too. Who are you? I already told you. Even with the Wandering Singer thing, I see it all. Enough with the Wandering Singer thing. You were fighting them, and you know exactly how to fight them too. When you finished them off, your technique was so much better than when you were fighting the High Inquisitor and me. I don't have quite the same handle on fighting humans. Let's disperse with this strange talk. I know you are a strange one, but still. Were you a hunter? I can see that in your eyes. If you think I am, then sure. And you hunted these sea terrors before. They need to be eliminated. The way you talk just grates me so much, but I don't even know why. I don't even know why coming from you. This doesn't sound like a lie at all. Singer, hunter, doesn't matter to me what you were. Going by the circumstances, I suppose you saved not just my life, but everybody who lives on the street, maybe even the entire town. You may be the enemy of my enemy, but that does not make you my friend. No matter the case, I need to do my job. I have to take you away. You are asking me what I am doing here. I'm here to seek an answer, and this answer only has to do with me and the person I'm looking for. You wouldn't tell me a thing earlier. You didn't give me a chance to tell you. You may have given me an answer now, but that doesn't mean my judgment has been changed. You don't belong to this city. A person like you showing up is a mistake. Not to mention, you told me yourself you brought this disaster with you. It's certainly not how I imagined it, though. Nonetheless, Iger, you are dangerous. You are a danger to the city, and at the same time, the city is also a danger to you. Look at them. They are eating scraps of the sea terror's remains. They don't fear these monsters. No, they don't even know what monsters are. They feed when they are hungry, as a monster does, and humans know what fear is. So are they still human? All I know is that they're trying their best to live. From that perspective, there's nothing that sets humans and monsters apart. When they live like that, can you really say that they're alive? The High Inquisitor told me to see it for myself, and only now do I understand what he meant. In this city, the biggest problem isn't whatever its citizens are doing. It's that they are still alive in this manner. This is the most abnormal thing of all. Like you, they are dangerous, and this danger must be kept under control, just like how mistakes must be corrected. You haven't given up. Now I really can't let you go. I already told you, I still have something to take care of, and I am in a hurry. Looks like we will have to do this again, then. Iger, I know you are hurt, and you must be exhausted after fighting the sea terrors, but I will not go easy on you. What's this? A small shell. It wasn't you, Iger. You wouldn't throw this at me. Perhaps one of the locals vomiting their guts out on the floor? No, it can't be them. They don't even know what it is they're stuffing into their mouths. They wouldn't move against me. Is it from the window over to the side? It's probably Benj. Who is it? Who threw this? Step forward. Oh, it's Anita. You? Did you throw this thing at me? Are you still trying to get in my way to protect this Iger? Yes, it's me. Anita, stop with your nonsense. Grandma Petra, you stay inside. I did it, Your Honor. Did you just call me Your Honor? I know exactly who you are. These ones know nothing. There's someone still sane here. Old woman, perhaps your eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Please step back. We're taking care of something dangerous here. Look, Your Honor, my eyes are perfect as they can be. Even if the sky's pitch black, I still have no trouble hitting you as long as you forget to dodge. Oh, tiny seashells, beautiful waves. One shell after another, one beating wave after another. You admitted it yourself. Now I must... Inquisitor, Your Honor, Grandma Petra's sick. Please don't blame her. She's sick, no wonder. Yes, I can see that. Oh, little Anita, enough nonsense. How am I sick? Grandma Petra, please stop, please. Sick. What's sick is Salviento itself. Yes, this place and all its people, and you, Almighty Inquisitor, you are sick as well. You take your senile grandmother home. I have more important things to deal with. What important things? What's more important than being alive? As an Inquisitor, there are things that I have to safeguard even with my life. For example, all the things that the laws say are correct, as well as our country itself. You will use your life to safeguard whose life? I shouldn't waste any more of my time with you. Your old age and your illness have done a number on your faculties, citizens. I can overlook your crazy behavior as long as... Okay, hold on, chat. My dog's getting into shit. silly ass dog. Whatever. I shouldn't waste any more of my time. Okay. I can overlook your crazy behavior so long as you stay on the side and let me take care of what's important. Your Honor, I'm afraid I don't understand this right or wrong in this country of yours. I just want to ask you this thing you were trying to uphold. We were never part of it. Isn't that right? What? You Inquisitors took our people away. You said that they were disturbing order, that they assaulted someone while they were stealing food. They just wanted to live. That wasn't me, but if they committed a crime, then that's how it should be. And they've never been back. You brought your bad guys away, but did they improve our lives? When you ran to remove all the factors that bring chaos to society and time, there will naturally be order. Yet there is less and less food to go by. Those of us who got on in years either die of hunger or disease. Even some of our young couldn't endure. You speak of order, but all you want is for us to die quietly, isn't it? That way, there will be no more noise, and you upper-class folks can finally lie down on your fluffy beds for a quiet night's sleep. That's not it. All of, I always want to say Iberia is suffering, not just you. Shouldn't a criminal who steals resources and harms the people be stopped? Suppose that there are 10 meals before us. They should feed 10 Iberians. If no one is there to tell them how much they should get, they will fight to no end, and in the end, only one of the 10 will remain. The Inquisition draws the boundary of right and wrong amid the chaos and guides the masses to the right path. Otherwise, the whole country would have long become a heap of sand. Everything you said, I don't get, and it's nothing I can see. We don't have a way out. When we truly wanted one, where were you? I want to help you. I'm working hard to become a full-fledged Inquisition. Jesus, my dog. I love my dog to death, bro, but dogs are so fucking annoying sometimes. Like when they just get into the mood to just get into shit, they just fucking start getting into everything. Shit's so annoying. I want to help you. I'm working hard to become a full-fledged Inquisitor. I took this path because I want to help the people, and I trust that this is the only way. Help us. I hoped, imagined, thirsted, and even dreamt of someone coming to save us. I screamed through so many nights till my throat was hoarse. You never came. Will you, Inquisitors, only come when someone has done something wrong? Look at these old bones. I never imagined I'd live this long. What a tragedy. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. Look, I'm attacking you, Your Honor. Take me away. Take me and end me. Put me out of my misery. Damn. Hurry, do it. I can't wait no longer. I've waited all these years. What's up, Hazel? I don't want to fight you. Your anger is understandable. My sword should not. Don't force my hand, citizen. Grandma. Oh, and Anita, you come to this plaza too. It's dark. Why is there no singing yet? Singer, you said you were a singer. Why aren't you singing? Where's your harp? I want to dance. I need a tune. Okay, grandma's chilling. Look, Your Honor, you're more useless than a wandering singer. She sings for us. She's even brave enough to stand in front of the rest of us. I'm not scared of monsters, and I'm not scared of death. What I am scared of is this life. Am I crazy, Anita? Grandma, it's okay. You're shaking. It's cold here. Why don't we go back, lie down, and get some rest? You'll feel better. Okay, let's go. We'll go home. It isn't like I know where else to go anyway. Damn, it's kind of sad. Did you change your mind? If you change your mind, you can still take me away. That or kill me at the very least. I would get to die like a person. Do it while I'm still alive, Your Honor. I don't have much time left. Come, let's go. Singer, come with us. I want to hear you sing. I will let you go for now, but I will be back. And you, Iger, I'm watching you, and I will get to the end of this. Don't you think you can get out of this one? Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. You just beat the shit out of a cop. Boo, that was close. Singer, are you okay? You look white as a sheet. I'm fine. You don't need to act so tough anymore. The Inquisitor is gone. I'm not afraid of her. I know, I can tell you aren't afraid. What would someone like you be afraid of? She's not a bad person, and it would be a good thing for you if I leave this place. A good thing? There's nothing good here. Grandma might have said all that, but she doesn't really hate the Inquisitor. She hates something else, I know it. Now dance. Haha, I love your singing. Stop spinning around, Grandma. You're tired. The singer will sing for you. Isn't that right? Da-da-da. Give me your hand, Singer. Let me take a look at your wound. No. I can't come near you because it's dangerous, right? It's okay. I trust you. If anything happens, you will win. Look, your wounds aren't so bad at all. No more bleeding. Singer, you are amazing. You can heal so quickly. It could have been quicker. But even so, you don't look well to me, and the house you picked was blown to pieces. I doubt even you can get a good night's sleep there now. Why don't you come home with me and Grandma Petra? That's right, stay with us. Don't let them come looking for any more trouble with you. No. Okay, enough no's, no needs, and I have other things to do. I'm sick of them. I can still... Whoa, her harp. Her harp showed up. Look at you, out of strength, no? And you need someone to look after you, and you definitely need some sleep. I also think the person you're looking for probably doesn't want to see you pushing yourself like this. Oh god, there's a sheet metal. Why doesn't it change their name? What was that just now? None of my business anymore. I shouldn't ask questions. I have my answer now. I know the way. I know where to go. Need to go straight ahead. Tomorrow, everyone will have food to eat. I know all of us will get to live. We want to survive, so we must love one another even more. For love is the inseparable bond between us. I will become stronger. Our people will likewise become stronger. Oh god, this guy turns into a big ass monster. The man limps forward towards the pitch black seas until he comes upon an object blocking his way. This. Her harp, it's here. Tries to play the harp like Scatty does. Chords. Sounds horrible. This is useless. I will leave it here to rot. Good job, buddy. Didn't she have it though? Target has been suppressed. I'm so used to clicking at the bottom that the new UI messes with me a bit. There goes Grandma beating up cops. Rock. Egg. I don't understand the egg thing. Now the tectone eggs of pain. Good luck, Zach. Are there eggs in this shit? Oh, they split into like other shits. Eggs are evil? Arknights. Stage is easy, don't worry about it. I mean, it's only Elite 1 level 50, so it's probably going to be easy. Actually, I almost have a full E2 squad, chat. Damn, I didn't even realize. I'll just kill him really fast. How hard could that be? But we're going to have to do that tomorrow. Because I have to go. So I'll finish that up tomorrow and probably do the rest of the story tomorrow. And then we'll do the EX stages when the event comes back. So I probably won't worry about the EX stages until the rerun because I mean, I don't really want to do them twice. And if I'm going to get them on the rerun and get rewards for it, I'll just chill at that. Normally I'd stream a little bit longer, but it's been almost 4 hours, so I'm chilling. So tomorrow will probably be the rest of this, and then I'm not sure what's going to go on Wednesday, but Thursday we're going to do Path to Nowhere, which is the new 3D tower defense game. We'll see what that's doing and see if it's any good. So check that out on Thursday. Tomorrow we'll finish the rest of the Undertide stuff, and then Wednesday we'll figure something out. I don't know, maybe something. Had a cool discussion. Can't wait for you to finish UT2. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the story so far. It's really fun. And I'll be doing a review as well. I'm going to bring those back. So I'm going to do a review on the story when I'm done with it. And then kind of talk about my process through that stuff as well. Just to be sure, Path to Nowhere is an 18 plus game, right? I don't think so. Is it? I don't know. Chat. I don't know. I never checked. It doesn't have any kind of weird shit in it. So, yeah, it's a pretty good story so far. I think it's a little bit mysterious, especially at the beginning, because I was like, what the hell's going on? So I think it's kind of unraveling pretty nice. So we'll do a review on that stuff. I'd like to start doing those a little bit more routine. I think they're a lot of fun to do reviews and stuff like that as videos. So we'll bring those back. And then, you know, in case you ever miss certain parts and stuff, you can get my overall thoughts. But with that, I'm going to go ahead and hop off. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Thank you guys for all the likes, subs, and just hanging out. So see you guys. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Peace.